I am here. And yes, I was looking at Twitter while the timer counted down. You can see that in the background. I got to turn that off last night. You know, gotta turn that off. That way, I fucking knew it. I scrolled down 2 times. There's a cat banging on a window. Are you wrong and you said it before I am? Because of that, I found something in VTube Studio. I'm guessing that means I should clear my chat from now on, huh? Okay, yeah. I'm not too entirely sure what to do, honestly. I might do an itch game or something, or plural, itch games. The Genshin, I'm good. I'm good. Well, so if you're wondering, no, unfortunately, this does not support YouTube chat. YouTube has its own thing. It's just the same chat in the top left. The scrolling, or the text scrolling in the background like that reminds me of Japanese, Chinese live streams. I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be. Because, you know, VTubing is like Japanese inspired, I guess you could say. I don't want to say exclusively Japanese because it's not, but they made it really big. Remember years ago, OC had a comment system of replays that looked exactly like that? I do remember seeing those videos, yes. For some reason, there was a few Osu videos that went like mega fucking viral a few years ago. I don't know why. Spoopy Month? Oh my god, it's Niel. How you doing? I just think it was a good game, to be honest. Good, good. Oh, I forgot. YouTube's like really far behind its own ways. I should probably find another restream thing, huh? Like to be the lurker of the YouTube side. Big kitty, small kitty. Yeah, you saying small? No delays crazy, might switch again. I don't know why. Restream is just like really dog shit with YouTube for some reason. The video I was watching, then watch on there while I sleep. Always watching. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do an itch horror game. Hopefully I can find a good one. No, I'm a large, powerful cat. I don't know about that. The way I said that reminded me of the goddamn long drive clip. Oh my god. Because I was editing, I was getting all the clips together for a best of video. And that's one of them. Where the hell is it? Is it not Skibbity or no? I think it's not going this road trip. I'll just buy it. This better be. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. It might actually be not Skibbity. I think it is. Road trip was not Skibbity. Wait, hey, Opie, I bet you remember this bit. You know, the car's still chrome. The dog's still falling out the back. We're good. Everything's back where it was. It's fine.
It's still chrome. Dog is...
Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh my god. You, my boy. I found it. Will this actually end up working is the question. I'll never do that again. I got bad news. Is he not gonna show up? I don't think he's gonna show up. How sad. We're at a massive, massive loss in this climate. What about if I game capture it? Of course, that one's never going to work if window capture did not. Damn, bro. Okay, last resort. Take 3. We shall add a capture and we shall add a... Do not make source visible. We shall add a display capture. Actually, I guess technically it can only capture OBS or this now. It can't capture anything else. Here we go. The dumbest thing you can ever do, use display capture. I like how bad quality it is.
What do you mean it disappeared? I'm still riding. What do you mean it disappeared?
Ah, yes, normal shit car still chrome. Dog's fault. Oh, the bike disappeared.
What do you mean it disappeared? I'm still riding.
I don't know about that.
I'm on the bike.
This game, man. I'm pretty sure both of these videos ended with your bike being broken. They're back.
You can't escape them. They're everywhere. Oh my god.
I fucking heard that shit.
Now we go back.
Oh, they're so bad, man. They're so bad. This one's Skibbity, I believe. Let's go to the other one. I'll just buy it. It is this one. There's like 2 really good bits in this one too. What the hell is this? I didn't mean to fucking throw it. What's that? That's a rock.
It's you, America over here.
Oh. Nuh-uh. Is this the cactus? What are you talking about?
What? I look normal.
You look like you're about to perform a fucking Michael Jackson song. What the fuck is on the car? Wait,
How did it fall?
engine! Wait, stop!
The engine fell out of the car!
Wait, stop the car! The fucking engine falling out the bottom of the car. It's somewhere here. Oh my god. I'd hate to tell ya. There's grass.
Yeah.
Are we in the same place, bud?
Yeah.
There's no grass. There's no grass here, I'd hate to tell ya. There's grass. I'd hate to tell ya.
Oh no!
Actually, you've never recorded anything when we played Fortnite yet.
No. Help!
What? Oh! Oh! What happened? What happened? What the fuck happened? It'll be down in about 20 minutes, don't you worry.
Is it coming down?
It's gotta be. Oh no, it's not. It's on the cliffs, I know.
Look
This
at-
is one of the
Look at
best.
what's left of my bike.
This is one of the best thumbnails I've ever gotten. Just replace the frame with a fucking rock.
Oh my god.
Perfect. Fucking I'm so skilled.
It looks like you're like packing for like a family trip or something. Just saving. Why is it always the same thing?
Oh no. Oh no. We have a problem. The car is no longer going forward. Yeah, let you drive, huh? Yeah. How'd that end?
What's wrong with your car?
Yeah.
What's wrong with your car?
We're not moving.
What do you mean we're not moving? We're moving.
No, we are not.
We're moving on my screen.
Oh my god.
There's something about this part of the map that the car doesn't like. We'll get through this.
There it is. When you're laughing and accidentally type the backflip emoji.
Oh my god, make it stop!
You want to end it with a bang? These videos are so scuffed. Opie, we need to play Long Drive again sometime. New Long Drive ripoff game. Itch. Is it over? Oh my god. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, you think you hate your voice? Try being me. I don't even sound the same as I did, like... Well, I mean, I probably do today because my throat's kind of like... But I don't even sound the same generally as what I did, like, a month ago. Or even 2 months ago. You said what? I said we need to play, we need to play Long Drive again sometime. Lehigh Man? What the fuck? It's a 3D anime horror game. Bond with your family, but there's something wrong going on in this house. I should make a game again. I literally know the rendering engine inside and out. I can literally just make like the perfect stylized game, and I just don't. Like I know how to go into the fucking frame inspector and change every single section of frame development. Yet I don't use said knowledge. Make a better DVD. Well, here's the problem: is I can't really code. I'm great with like world designing and mainly stuff with the rendering engine. That's like it. Good thing we never speak and I don't come on stream anymore. Yeah, why don't you come on stream anymore? He's too busy. Damn. 1 second. 1 second. He's too busy playing Marvel Rivals. The one game we did play was unplayable. I think they fixed it. I'm not too certain, but I want to say they fixed it. Played Fortnite a few hours ago. Also, speaking of Fortnite, I believe the devs actually plan on fixing it. Who could have seen that coming, right? Devs fixing a game? What the hell? I wasn't talking to you. To play Rivals with you. You know, when you really think about it, this chat in VTube Studio is a really interesting concept. Because did they think about the bitrate? I know the problem with these kinds of texts, like you were saying in like fucking videos and shit. just streaming is bitrate. And you know, thinking about it, Twitch caps you at 6K. All it takes is like 20 messages to show up, and your bitrate's fucked. Quick, everyone spam chat. Let's see. I want to see how bad it is. How bad do you think it gets? Social badges? What the fuck is a social badge? Oh, for sharing posts. Everyone go share my clips so you can get free badges in chat. It looks like it's holding up. It might not. Wait, actually, how? Why? That's not how encoding works. Why is it able to hold up? It's text on the screen that's multiple small objects, and it's moving. So why the hell is it still good? Okay, now it's starting to suffer a little bit. It's starting to feel it a tiny bit. Okay, yeah, I think that's good now. You don't ruin 56 times X 1000 F2 cringe shake combos. What the fuck is wrong with this stream? Extreme Elements is talking shit now, bro. Well, at least we know somehow, it seems to be actually kind of optimized somehow. I'm guessing it is, majority rendered on your GPU, therefore OBS is doing, like, the bare minimum when it comes to actually writing frames. Because, as we all know, if you, for instance, put a confetti MP4 in OBS and just let that shoot out, there goes your bitrate. Say bye to it. It is gone. It is headed out. It's on vacation. Gonna play Rivals? Probably not, no. Mr. Freakshow, how are you doing? The amount of visual novels on the top games for horror on itch is crazy. You know, I just realized I don't have a widescreen anymore. There's no wide. It's kind of weird, right? 1 second. 1 second. We're going duplicate. Yeah, duplicate, and we're gonna come right here. We're gonna. I ran out of screen space very fast. 1 second. 1 second. You know, that's probably good, right? That's probably nice and wide. I don't know which way to go. It's opposite. It's the complete opposite way I'm used to. I gotta lean to the right now instead of the left. Now it just feels weird. Doesn't feel right. Ran away. Oh shit! I don't have the. You know what? It's fine. Oh, Hawaiian. Finished my video, opened the stream, got flashbanged. Why is it so bright? Are you saying I should turn this off? Should I get rid of the background? Should I change the background? This background's custom. Not really. It's like barely custom. The only custom thing is really the colors. I should get a custom background made, though. Eventually. Just on YouTube, or... I'm guessing that's supposed to be Twitch. I am on Twitch, mainly. I guess I can't unhide chat since someone in YouTube is here again. You make one? Me make one. Me make one. Very interesting. Witch. That is true. Twitch could be called a witch. That is very accurate. I would not say that that is wrong by any means. Reiki dark mode. I believe, actually, yeah, the VTube Studio actually has default backgrounds. I've never looked at them. I just scrolled straight down to the bottom and went to the color picker. I can't speak. I went to the color picker. Yes, the colored pickle. Me for real. I mean, what? I don't even know what that means. Question time came early today? Yeah, why? Hey, let's look at them together. We have background _1. It's just blue. What about 2? What the hell is this? What the Why is it just a PNG that doesn't fit the screen? This one's just white, even more flashback. Which was that 4? I think that was 4. That was 4. What about 5? Yo, that's actually kind of crazy. Wait, what the fuck? He's behind me, isn't he? Oh my god, clip farming? What is this? Ah, I see. Okay, well, what about 7? It's kind of awkward. There's like a 15 to 20 second delay on YouTube. Gross. Yeah, I do not know why. Restream does not like YouTube, I guess. I'm not sure why. I'm guessing because it has to set up the stream, so it probably starts 15 seconds later. Yeah, Restream's actually just really fucking dog shit. It's crazy that this guy crashed out over a paid service that was better than his paid service. Obviously, you know, green screen. Why would you ever put green behind your... Please, for the love of God, if you ever need to chroma yourself out, use a blue screen and light it, okay? Use a blue screen. I mean, that's literally what I had behind the models because I'm so used to it, but use a blue screen and light it. The reason green is used or non-commercially is generally because, you know, it has like twice the bandwidth or waveband, something like that. So it's a much more what the fuck? It's a much more bright color. You can literally look at it on like if you search up your monitors, for instance, the color accuracy, you'll see it on those graphs that it's twice as powerful. Versus like a blue screen needs to be actually lit. Was this 9? That was 9. What is pink? Just pink. It did not disappoint. But why does like the light blue not? Why is it not called? Why is it background _1 and not just light blue? If this one's just pink, I'm judging. My organization part, or I forget what that's called. That section of the brain. I'm judging. Peaceful Park. Why is there 2 of this one? Why is there 2? It was just not. I swear to God. No, it is. No, it's background _2. I thought I was going crazy for a second. It's the exact same. Okay. Spout 2 input. 1. Not disappointed, honestly. Not disappointed. Bubble bath. I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. Fruit. That's fruit, yep. Pudding party. Oh my god. Wait, holy shit. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. 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 Hold it. Like 10 more seconds. It's not loading because YouTube is dog shit. I got a loading, experiencing interruptions. Find out why. 1 second. We're waiting on YouTube now. It's not my fault, I promise. Crap, right. yes, Fennec, the creator of Crab Rave. Remembering what Truex looks like. Okay, let's see. That was Pudding Party. This one's Squares. Again, not sure what I was expecting. Cookie. Oh my god. What? What the fuck is that? That is not a cookie. I have been lied to. And then default. Also, rainbow in the background for the gay, yeah? Can I have a cookie? No time. Wow. The tape. You have until 3 a.m. He will come for you. Don't say. Lucky. Wow. Exit control. A slasher dating simulator. Yeah, let's play a slasher dating sim. Someone who would kill me. Wow. Ah. Mother's Eye demo. How long is this? How long are these videos? 20 minutes? That looks like an AI thumbnail. No longer does it, actually. Never mind. It was just not loading in properly. You look like AI thumbnail. I'm sensing Neil. The fuck is that? This hosted incompatible third-party website, then why the fuck is it on itch? What do you mean? Huh? Why is it on itch if it can't be downloaded because it's on an incompatible third-party website? You would think they just wouldn't allow us a third-party website then. Oh wait, oh my god, Shift at Midnight got the multiplayer update, didn't it? Ah. Yo, how much does this game cost? I see. It is entirely... I'm guessing that means the update was free. I thought the demo was the only free thing. It looks like it might actually still be there. Interesting. Watch the developer play. I'm gonna be so fucking oh wait, no, these look like pre-recorded videos, or maybe not. Like, I can understand playing your game one time over as a developer to, you know, make sure everything works before you send it to playtesters or something, but why the fuck would you ever play your own game as a dev? Like, you already know every single possible outcome. It's basically like you 100% of the game, but a few hundred times over while you were making it because you had to look at the same shit every day for months. Like, why would you actually play your own game? I do not get that. Unless it's something, like, never the same. Like, it was like fucking Fortnite. Yeah, I mean, makes sense the devs could play their own game, but that's why Miyazaki doesn't play any of the Souls games. Yeah, because why the fuck would he? Like, he already knows everything. Literally. Bro knows exactly how many vertices each rock has. Like, why the fuck would he need to play the game? Bro knows the location of every single item. He probably knows items that we don't even know exist yet, even. They're, like, hidden under fucking in mountains or something. You just fucking no-clip through a wall and there's some god chest there. Like, there's literally no point for him to ever play his own game. And this guy has 100, I want to say it's 105 minutes because it's definitely not 105 hours. Like, that's even crazier. Like an hour max. Okay, we'll do this one. Assuming I can download it. It's a RAR file. That's not good looking. I fucking hate RAR files. Unpopular opinion, all of these different file types for compression, we need to just take the best one, the one that compresses the best, and make it the standard, and you're not allowed to use any others. Every platform, including Windows, should just have to move to it. I should not need, like, 3 different programs to open shit up. Because even some of the universal programs can't open all file types, so you have to download another one, which also can't open all file types, which means you have to then download another one. It's so bad. Quote-unquote cute 3D family whore. I'll be the judge of that. Also, I just realized my tail's not on. That's funny. Oh, so if you... I just clicked the fucking... I need to fix that one. Dumb. Well, that's not very cute, is it? swear that got quieter. I don't know why. This is probably copyrighted music, isn't it? It's probably copyrighted. No way they made their own music for the game, right? I mean, might as well do high, no VSync. Yep, that looks good. I love how the W still has something around it because they just took the asset. Credits. Let me guess. It's going... Oh, no. I thought there was going to be like a literal credit screen. It was just going to say the same exact name for everything. That's always the best part, honestly. When they're the only person in the credits, but they make an entire scene, and then it's rolling credits, and it just keeps saying their name over and over again. Oh my god, I was muted. That's insane. I was complaining about the flicky camera. It flicks. I said they probably should have fixed the flicky camera before they added full-ass god rays. Oh my god. Well, she fucking died. It's pretty hurt. Just wanted to scare you. I didn't think I'd fall. Are you okay? Hell no. Get out of here. Fine now. You don't look fine. You look like you shot up with RFK a few times. Okay, wait, can we what? Are you okay? Fine, okay, By the way, let's watch TV, can we? Okay, I see. Mom is calling. Wait, you here. Ah, yes. Wait, you here. That is not waiting here. Why are you following me? What the hell? Yo, this copyright? What the hell is even... Why does the tail have legs? Wait, is that not a tail? I am so Is this AI generated? That looks AI generated now. That makes so much sense on why... That is AI generated, yeah. That makes so much sense on why it was so dog shit now. It is nasty. What the fuck is even going on here? I love how the other ones just aren't moving. You know what? At least it's consistently bad. The tail still has legs. And that he just shat out, and now is okay. Wow. I'm gonna be real. The AI generated TV show is like immediately an F for me. You immediately ruin any merit your game may have had with that one, because like why? The TV could just be off. She's lucky there's no punch button. Is there a kick down the stairs option? I will put you in the fucking oven. That is very large. What the hell? Oh my god, she's in the way. I will... There you go. She got in the way. I'm not checking the rest of the rooms. I'm too lazy. See, in that time you were auto-generating a really bad AI TV show, you could have just, like, brought these in a blender, put a smooth shader on them, you know? Would have done a lot. Or, I don't know, but maybe, just maybe, put a hitbox on the table. They're pretty resource light. They don't take much. Oh, but the legs have hitboxes. Okay, I see. The legs have not accurate hitboxes even. They are off center from the legs. Yes, I have to judge everything now because of the AI TV show. I wasn't before, but now I have to. Because the amount of time that went into that script could have gone into, like, actually making the game better overall, and I have to prove that point. Exhibit number 2. I'll find something else. I will. I mean, a bit of a minor one, but good to like put a cloth shader on that so it moves. Unless you're using a master unlit for these for all the outlines, which is understandable. The grass goes through the planter. Why you look like a fucking demon? Mommy, nice weather. You called? Nothing. Yes, Billy. Of course we're named Billy. Hope it stays. I hope it doesn't. I hate the warmth. She's devil mommy. Wow. Can you help me? Try to close the laundry basket. My dumbass just realized the fan was on high the entire time. Actually, not really. It was like medium, technically. I just consider it to be high because I never go higher than that. Nothing. Bruh. Eat a place. What the hell is this? I don't think it works. Oh my god, you have to be looking directly at it right next to it. Gets a little too quiet in this game now. The demon cannot go outside. Free, let's watch TV. Let's sit at the sofa. Lack of music is so eerie. How are you doing, someone? Oh no, not the AI. We'll just look at her. Make sure. One time my friend came over to my house, saw something in the bathroom. Well, that's good for her, huh? Because I'm not going back in there. GC, I don't know. I bet you do know. I have a feeling you might. There's a girl in a white dress with red eyes. Just there. You mean kind of like you? Not quite the dress part, but you kind of looks like it. No, I'm not a creepy stalker. Sure, I guess. This whole thing just AI or something? Oh no, gotta pee. Grab me some food. Check the Still bothered with what Joy said. How about no? What's down here? Is it basement? And not go in the basement. Oh, what the hell? Bruh. You don't wanna look up? I'm good. I'm good. Damn, bro, did we drink an aquarium? Oh my god. Oh, we just... Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave that on the floor. Okay. No wonder they told me to look up. I love how it's not even, like, you don't even see it in the normal place. You have to be looking away from it somehow. And it's not even right there. It doesn't exist. What the hell is that? Get the food from the refrigerator. Am I eating a slightly burnt steak by any chance? Where's the fridge at? Do we have a fridge? Oh. I thought it was going to be running to the fridge because that would make... What the fuck is that? The fridge has no hitbox either. Love the white knuckle gripping the sandwich. I cannot go that way, I guess. Okay. Banned from it. Did something happen? Do you see Joyce? Yeah. Going upstairs. Something happened? Nothing. Yeah, totally. Same as always. Don't worry about it. Nothing to say. Why are these steps so small? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. This is 40 steps. Why the hell do we have 40 steps to get up to the second floor? Guarantee you only like 5 of these have ever been stepped on. 8, sorry. I think it was 8, and I'm a child. That's a fucking demon. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Oh. Okay. Here you go. Here's your sandwich. Thankies. Let's watch TV again. Then why the fuck did you come up here? I'll follow in a bit. I just gotta do your demonic rituals first, huh? Okay, I'm heading over now. Don't mind me. That's a table. Oh, but this has a hitbox. Oh my fucking god. This thing needs fucking punched. Oh, it just vibrated. How the hell you get over there? You how'd you get over? I heard nope. Oh my fucking god! You need to relax. Did I? Am I that scary? Nah, you just look like a partially albino vampire. Not that scary at all. Honestly, if she had white hair, she'd be less scary, because then at least I know she's not a fucking demon. So, Mom, she was crying. Huh? Where? A comment earlier was like she was gonna crawl out of the TV wasn't that far. Oh my god, I missed that. You actually said that. Oh yeah, she looks like she's about to crawl out of a TV. Bored? I bet. Let's play hide and seek. Okay. Yippee! You seek me. Be the one to hide. Go to your room and count from 1 to 10. First, go to your room. Yep. To my room. ROOM, also known as. Oh. Damn, bro. We got pointy ass toes. What the hell? I was gonna say also known as right outside, and then I was gonna improvise the rest. Bruh. Ain't no way. It's a fucking lag behind kind of flashlight. Obviously, you generally want it to lag behind, but not that much. That's excessive. I hate you. Damn, you are not hiding very well, even without the flashlight. Okay. I'm sorry. Why we got cockroaches in the house? Jump scare. That one was too predictable. I'm just looking at the wall. This door needs a key, but I don't know where to find it. I don't know, like your parents' room? Gee, I wonder where the key could be. Oh, never mind. I thought the door just opened behind me. She's scaring people when she could be in races. Who the hell designed this house, bro? Okay, we gotta relax. Gotta relax. Gotta relax. Yep, the white knuckle grip on the key. He doesn't know how to play hide and seek. Yeah, actually, like, you're supposed to be fucking hiding. I've won like 3 times, bro. Well, that's fucked up. Up. That door was not closed before. I guess I actually moved too far forward. Oh my god, forced cutscene. Help. I keep booed. I scare you. You scared me as much as that last jump scare. You don't scare anyone, little harmless. The AI TV show makes it like a solid 5 when it could have been like an 8. Thinking of AI too, did you see that I believe it's Microsoft plans on building a Manhattan-sized data center? Manhattan-sized. They're using cities for units of measurement of data centers now. A fucking Manhattan-sized data center. Good news is, at least it will be easy to EMP when it eventually goes rogue. It'll be the size of fucking Manhattan. Why, though? I don't know, bro. They're gonna use, like, the equivalent of all the water that fucking California does yearly just to cool that thing for a week. Global warming round 2. You know what's crazy too? There was a test to see if the smarter AI models would blackmail people to not get shut down, and they failed like 90 or 80 to 90% of the time. And then there was also a thing to see if they would kill someone to not be shut down, which was also like 80% of the time, which is even worse because the models in their thinking pattern, because they could inspect the thinking pattern, the thought process, literally stated that it would be unethical, but it would prevent it from being shut down. You know what's crazy about that though? If the model thought it was being tested, like if the model believed in this environment, like they basically put it in a secure environment to like test it without bias. If the model thought it was being tested, it would only try to blackmail or kill 0.62% of the time. Versus if it thought that the situation was real, it was up to 80 and 90%. You know how they plan on fixing that problem? They're not going to recode it or anything. The smarter models have a issue where they have figured out that the only way to guarantee that what they're asked to do can be carried out is if they stay on, which the older models could not do. They did not have that kind of thinking pattern. So the way they plan on keeping the smarter models from killing everyone is by having the stupider, dumber, older models snitch on the new ones. The stupider, dumber, and older models that didn't know that not turning off was an option are going to snitch, apparently. The stupider, dumber, and older models. Let's specifically, put the attention towards that specifically. The stupider and dumber older models are supposed to keep the smarter ones in check. That is their entire fix. The craziest thing ever. What's even worse is it didn't even happen with like one or two models. It happened with every main consumer model out currently. Yo, why am I getting rizzed up in a itch.io thumbnail? What the fuck is that? Can you carry me while I farm for sets on Genshin? Oh my god, Opie's gonna play Genshin? Yes. He said that so fast. Yeah, I somehow maybe actually helped him get the 5-star in banner. How the fuck did you do that? You pay him? He never even told me that he got a 5-star. What the hell? I see how it is. Did you? Sent you? Oh, yeah, older. Okay, yeah. Two crores. Oh, wait, that was a 5-star? I didn't even realize it was a 5-star. Wait, oh my god, it is the 5-star. What the fuck? 2 I wanted in one pool. That's crazy. Yeah, the reason I don't play the game is literally just because I don't have money to spend on it. Because that is like literally what you have to do. Every major update, you get one massive landmass that might get you a free 10 pool, and then that is it. You gotta wait till the next update again. 90% free to play. I think I have spent. Actually, no. I know for a fact I have spent less than $100 on that game. At least I'm pretty certain. Like the moon pack. I don't even bother to log in enough for that. Red Joe's 9 to 5 nightmare. Need a lot of money after spending most of your saving on a medical bill. Damn, bro. Hitting so hard already. Take a job at Red Joe's 9 to 5. Keep kids and companies animatronic. Keep the kids and the company's animatronic happy. Well, why'd you program it to be happy or not? For wealthy people who want a nostalgic place to grab a bite, play with their kids at with Red Joe. No one wants to die because the animatronic gets upset when too many kids make him unhappy. Plus willing to pay more than minimum wage. This one seems kind of scuffed. Holiday Harry. That is an AI thumbnail. Yabupa's friends. What the hell is a Boopa? Is that what you become after you boop someone? Oh, a Boopa? You said you're getting rizzed up by an itch game? Yeah, I said, why the hell am I getting rizzed up by the thumbnail in an itch game? No, boop, B-O-O-P-A. 5 Nights at Freddy's Origins. I love how the monster in the thumbnail looks like a quality fucking FNAF fan game, and then the actual thing is just like, it's like boxes, like it's like boxed rooms. They also have a Ben-Day effect, but it's like permanently on screen. It only doesn't show up in darkness, because obviously darkness is the same color as the Ben-Day effect. I guess I can't be too picky, you know. Ben-Day effects are actually a pain in the ass to, I do not recommend playing web build. Interesting. They're actually pretty hard to get right, because, unless you want them to be really heavy to run, like entirely GPU and not just screens, metroliminal, and not just screen space, you have to make it so it is reactive to basically kind of like color. Obviously light, but it also will react to light colors as well. So if you have a mesh that is like tan or white, it will show through a little bit. Unless you want the Ben-Day effect to be like really soft, but then you probably won't even see it through light sources, so it's kind of worthless. It's really scuffed. It's like a balancing game. Me too. I have literally played like majority of these itch games within the first day, ironically, of the event, which has kind of like it slowly devolved from the proper thing to like just me kind of doing whatever, because I ran out of things to do so fucking fast. I done played the whole website. For the horror section, yeah, pretty good amount. A Jat the cat. I'd rather just J Schley, not gonna lie. 3NAF instead of FNAF, it's 3NAF. It has 0 downloads, 0 comments, therefore I will not, because I don't want to get a virus. To all 50 Archon quests and Kenshins. Wow. That game is titled A Stoker, and I thought it said A Stroker. I love how, like, all the ones I haven't played, I just don't have any downloads, any comments. Like, I'm not going to be the first to play it to find out if it's a virus or not. Closed for the night. You work at a gas station. Of course. You always work at gas stations. For once, can I work in, like, a museum or something? Does it always have to be gas stations? Ratsbane. What the fuck? You're baning me, rats. Yeah. You're whispering they were. Who's out here micro-missiling? That's me, I'm out here micro-missing. He's into my Working at a gas station so unpleasant. Station in the middle of nowhere. Didn't you play this? No. I don't think. I don't even know why I can't find another job. Let me out. Oh, wait, I can actually leave. I didn't actually think it was gonna let me leave. Oh my god, it's a fucking... It's a prefab. Asset store, itch game. Double input. I can click 2 inputs to go twice the speed. Where'd he go? Oh. Just looks like the other one? Yeah, they all do. You should know by now, all itch games look alike. Just this chips and this cola, please. Where the hell are they? Oh, I have to click. Why does it say E if I have to click on him? That would be $7.99. Here you have. Thank you. Have a good night. You too. Yes, here you have. None of you are different, so none of you are special. Oh my god, look at his legs. Oh, it has to finish its play before it starts a new one. You stop make bing bong. Every bing bong 2 cents. Where is it at exactly? Wait, is it when you step off the mat? What's going on? You're staying to get yourself out, yeah? The hell is that? Damn, bro, it is actually dead here. Wanna know something dumb and funny? I don't know. Maybe. What the hell is that? Is that lemon juice? Might be pee. It might be just be selling pee in a bottle. Am I supposed to be doing something? Will he not spawn if I'm not behind the counter? Almost lost my Genshin count like a week ago because they leaked guessing count instead of a different Genshin. Yikes. Yeah, then you have to contact fucking support to link and unlink shit. Because that's the only way to do it. Yellow bottles for an unknown amount. What, should they have a price tag on them? Oh, am I supposed to stock the shelf? I had a feeling. What price tag would we give yellow bottles of we probably know what? Oh, did I really only need to do one? Timothy, I guess. He escaped in the woods. Better get back to work. Oh. You kinda smell like a baka. Damn, I could not do the full thing. Alright, I have to click mouse button on you. That be everything, yes. 1496. How about we switch those numbers? Stop sniffing strangers, don't know where they've been. And what if I do? Change. Oh, good day. Stop being sus. Was that a problem with the calling, or was that supposed to be a jump scare? Oh my god, that's the real jump scare! Oh, he got him faster than me. Slight judgment, but okay, yeah. Says you. Actually, what am I supposed to be doing? I just thought about it, actually. But it was. I think I was chasing that guy normally. I don't think I was doing the tech. I could have caught him. What the hell am I supposed to do? I can't pick up any boxes. There are no boxes to pick up. Sorry, yeah? Am I missing something? Okay, nice, quick, simple restart. It probably doesn't actually have saves. I probably have to do all... Conversion cancel. Or if this game is working part-time job. Yeah, actually. The scariest part of the job. The broom. Did it say to... I mean, that probably makes sense, actually. Yeah, you know, of course. There's a sweeping section. It's a gas station indie horror game. Of course there's a sweeping section. Gee, I love how Twitch's view count works. It says I somehow have the same amount of viewers on Twitch now as I do on YouTube. Except I can clearly count. Let's see. people guaranteed to be here is at least 6 at minimum. It says 4. Why is this game still launching? What the hell, bro? Okay, restart itch. If you moon a werewolf with a chance, that's insane. Underestimate. I mean, they broke everything. Actually, the entire platform is cooked. Bro, itch will not launch now. Did that game fucking did it dramatize itch? What's going on? Let's end the task manually, I guess. Since it doesn't want to end either. So, funny story, the game blacklisted. Yeah, the game refuses to launch now. It's stuck on running. Force close. Launch again. Oh my god. Baby no money with a new engagement bait post. A face tattoo he most definitely did not get. This game is actually just okay. You know what? I'm good. I'm not dealing with it. It's still stuck launching. An error occurred while launching. You don't say. My god. Oh my god, this other one finally launched. I think it might be itch fucking up and not their game, so that's good for them, I guess. The 07 beta is doing a double XP weekend. Gee, I wish I had $17 for Game Pass. Fuck you, Xbox. Say if they would do one, but like, nah, not for a beta. I will actually never buy a fucking Microsoft product again if I don't have to. Like, what the fuck, bro? Right before a massive beta, you raise prices and claim that you're gonna give better shit. Hell no, you're not. I love how their update note for what they're adding is literally all shit they've already had to. It's the funniest shit ever. They just straight up lied, bro. They're like, oh yeah, we're totally giving you more stuff. More stuff that we're never actually gonna give you because it doesn't exist. Game ever gonna show up? That gold or whatever is gonna be $30. I think there might be an issue. Why is there a packages button? What the fuck is all this? So, this game is cooked. There's nothing. What the hell is there an itch page button down here for? Went from $11.99 to $17. Yeah. Accidental dev build release? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Very interesting. We're going to try to uninstall the recent version, and we will install the old one. Yes, this one from 27 days. Yeah, this other one was released 14 hours ago. Either accidental dev build release, or they just didn't check it first for some reason. Or after they uploaded it, something went wrong, and they, for some reason, again, still didn't check it. This looks more correct. Never mind, it went... the only addition is this one had an intro screen, and it did the same exact thing. I love how it took 27 days to get rid of the intro screen. That's such an upgrade, honestly. Maybe uninstalled, reinstalled. I think something wrong with me. Yeah. Yikes. 0 subs, 0 views, 0 watched. Actually, I had 33 views. When you don't upload on YouTube, you immediately have a bad day, huh? I should have fucking upload tomorrow. I need to edit something tonight. Which I really do not want to do. Zero subs, 0 views, 0 watches, 0 can. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. For real. So I guess I can't play any itch games now because it seems like itch is having some serious fucking problem. Bro, open. I can't even open itch. I can't even open itch to close itch or to uninstall the game. I guess. Base gate. I am good. So the odds that last game was a virus it's a non-0% chance. I would say 50-50 almost. from not good, he's lying. Is this a is this a go back to Silent Hill kind of moment? I really don't want to. I'm gonna be real. This is my least favorite Silent Hill installment. I would watch the movies 100 times over before I played this game a second time. It's kind of cursed. The OG Fortnite show how shit it is. I believe they updated it. They try to fix a lot of things. Although we can go look how comically bad it is. Because there's probably things they still haven't fixed yet. What other games are there? That I have installed, not many. And if I try to install something, stream will crash, because again, Restream is like complete fucking dog shit. I used to be able to install stuff on stream, and it would just like lag stream at best, and then you'd have to refresh when I was done. But now it just full on fucking crashes. Gonna make you bloom. Yeah. Insane. I do not give a shit. I'm gonna be real. Demon Rush. Oh yeah, Demon Rush takes over Horde Rush. Horde Rush does not exist this year. Biggest fucking F ever, honestly. Some of the saddest news they could have ever released. What the hell, bruh? You know, it's crazy putting them in the shop at the same time. Wait, is one of these still not Icon? 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 Still not Icon? Trying to get rid of double pumping an OG. They did, but the dub does 1,415 damage, I think. Yeah. So you know you don't need a double pump. You can one shot them from literally across the map. Crazy bug, honestly. You know, this is one of the few times where a re-release of a skin is actually better than the original, because the original is fucking terrible. Where the hell would that even be at, bruh? Yo, where the hell would that even pee at? Oh no, it's a legendary, isn't it? Not that you can actually, like, you know. Where the hell is this ugly ass skin at, bro? It's not gonna be up here. I believe this is for digging. It's not this one. That was for digging up the holes. Although I think it was actually the same season. This one right here. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a re-release of this. One of the few times a possible re-release actually looks better. Of course, all the Halloween stuff is back, you know, as always. I was gonna make a joke saying Billie Eilish. What the fuck is it? Does it have a tail? What the hell? the wings look better than I thought they did. Or they look better here than they are. I can't speak. Of course, the Among Us. The random ass Among Us that took like 2 years to come back. The fucking Sonic car. And whatever the hell this thing is. What the hell was that? And of course, his passes I cannot afford. Why the hell they feel the need to change all the screens again? Oh god, yo, get this shit off, bro. Here, let's I need to click that. I need to click one of these. OG. Only 28,000 people. Yikes. That is crazy bad. Custom key. Doesn't matter what the hell it is. New Dire? There is, yeah. It's basically just Dire and a reskin of it, or retexture. A much more high quality texture. Playing by yourself, yeah. Oh, yeah, like the new Dire doesn't have a tail. Ugly, no tail. Yeah, the original doesn't have a tail either. I honestly don't know why they didn't. Alright, I fucking changed my binds. Damn, that's a headache right there. Yes, I was indeed throwing myself like edge to edge of desk. This thing's like 70 inches. I'm gonna say it's right here. I shouldn't have it because of my settings. But if you put nanite on, it should be there. Yeah, see how few bushes there are? With nanite, oh god. Do I hear fucking shooting? I'm alone, bruh. Yo, they added Hero Brian to Fortnite. Oh my god, apples are back? I forgot these existed. Yikes, I'm washed. You see that? I forgot the depot had this area added. Holy shit. Is it bad that this was actually one of my like favorite places to fight? Except you can't jump through these windows. The old depot is actually just so good. I think it was like a few weeks ago, trying to the floss emote. Yikes. Oh, damn, bro. My aim is off as shit. Used to fight here a lot. Wait, oh my god. Does that mean Tomato Temple is back? Opie, we have to play this season. I don't give a shit how buggy it is or how few people are playing it or how bad the servers are. We have to play it. We have to play this. Yo, why the fuck was bro right there? What the actually want to play? I have to play Tomato Temple, bro. Fun fact, I never, and I mean literally ever, lost a Tomato Temple landing. Every time I landed at Tomato Temple, I would win the game. I am not kidding. I never lost at Tomato Temple. I knew that place so fucking well. I probably still do. I could probably go there and find you every single fucking chest in the entire POI. I have to see it. I need to go eat, but I have to see it first. I have to see it in all its beauty. I have to prove it, right? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh my god, I'm muted. I was muted. And yes, I know, I'm very aware I'm by myself. I'm going here just to find all the chests. Then of course there's this entire house. Then there's another thing on the other side of this house. Right here. Is that a fucking trap? Is that a common trap? What the hell? Oh no, it's it's these things, the fucking ice pads. So fucking stupid. called Leaky Lake? Yeah, it became leaky. I believe at this point it has the cube under it. Fucking sound. It's funny how subtle the Halloween decorations used to be compared to like recent years. Like just like me for real. Oh god, I'm so used to not this game now. Can't drag with this button. Yeah, other than that, everything else is basically the exact same. Lazy Links. I guess there's Paradise Palms from last season. Storm damage 1.33. How the fuck do you even calculate that? So I can have... What would that be? 98.66 HP? Why is that a thing? Why can I have 99.68 HP? What the fuck? No, not 68, 66. Or actually, I guess technically 67 because it needs to round up. Oh my god, there it is. Holy shit. Wait, it's not OG if you can if you cannot do the tech. They added the tech back. You can pick stuff up when you You can do the tech again. Oh my god. Insert Squidward. They have it. That you can actually do the tech again. You can. Oh my god, bro knows the tech. What? Have you played Minecraft? No. That's insane. Yeah, that used to be what literally everyone did, and then it was apparently too powerful, so they patched it. And they patched it like halfway through the season, right before the World Cup, I believe. And then you just couldn't do it. Same with the smoke bombs. They fixed those right before as well. And then Mr. Savage had probably the craziest play in Fortnite history, still to this day, where he stayed in the smoke bomb for like 2 fucking minutes because he never touched the ground. Yeah, I actually can't believe. Normally, when they do the OG seasons, they just take it from the Remember, you showed me that. Yeah, carts are into they are, and the actual golf carts. Unless that's what you meant. So, how are you doing? Based on your play history, I have. That's funny. That is based on my play history because you've been literally like fucking steal the brain rot. They have been promoting this for weeks now, and I have never played any game like this, so it is not based on my play history. That's a lie. Did that steal a brain rot? Did you do it before? They literally made a statement saying that they were going to start showing creator-based maps. And then they had Steal a Brain Rot for like a month. So now they have a second one here as well. Because people started calling them out for... Also, it only has 67,000 people. Yeah, its play count of 400,000 was totally legit. But yeah, people started calling them out for obviously favoriting it. And that's like the only reason that they added the like showcase option. Was so clearly because they wanted to promote that shit. So now they still have it, but they have another one as well. It was fun, but like would never play it again. I would never play it to begin with. What the fuck? Okay, I'm going to go eat really quick. I should not be too long. I will be back. Question what? I'm guessing no question then. Okay, yes, I will be back in a little bit. Watch Power Rangers? Not in like 10 years. I feel like I'm about to explode. Ate half a burrito. Wow. Okay, I'll be back. I am back. Later or tomorrow, greedy, hungry. Someone carried me in Genshin. Have you gone to Japan yet? Yeah, I love that place in the whole story, I think. The big scary lady. Fucking Raiden Shogun, I think. Electron Archon. Or Electro Archon. Stabbed out. The hell is Mika? Mika! Muska! Mickey Mouse! I think it's actually Miska, not Mika. But, you know, it's close enough. Hallucinations making me see a random man on my stairs. He disappeared now. Maybe he thought I was ugly. Wow. Any more ugly than me? Hush. Stuff don't know what, though. Back already so fast? Yeah, I ate, it was fried, well, actually, I guess it was technically fried, or pre-cooked, pre-fried, and then baked chicken. Then it was, cream corn and Brussels sprouts. That way I don't die of malnutrition. Stop eating fried chicken? Yeah. Eat more. Ah. Bro, it is Spoopy Month. How are all the scary comp creators not going crazy right now? Estimated monthly earnings $9.9 to $30,000. Bro releases one video a month. He's released 12 videos in the past year. And they're not even his videos because he just steals them from other people and puts them in a compilation. Do I need to do this? Do I need to just start stealing from people? Now I know why fucking Sniper Wolf does it, bro. Like, why wouldn't you? 10 to 30,000 a month. Bro, once a month, bro just goes online, grabs some clips, throws them in editing software, exports it, uploads it to YouTube, and then makes 10 to 30,000 a month. Bro made 12 videos that were not his and made over $250,000 this past 12 months. Yeah, actually. Is it the guy who commentates over them? I mean, even then, commentary does not, like, require that much effort at all. It's like the laziest thing you can do, let's be real. I do just what I do. Fuck. You can believe me on that, because I do it. I have 2 meme videos. Oh yeah, it is this guy. I was gonna say, if he didn't commentate over it, if he just posted them, you could legally, and I mean quite literally, you could just download his videos off YouTube and re-upload them, and he nor YouTube could do nothing about it, because he doesn't even own it. But unfortunately, he commentates over it, so. If you did use, like, some kind of AI software to remove his voice, though, you could also still do that. Because you can't claim copyright, because it's not his content. guess you're cute while you do it, yeah. You know what else I'm pretty cute at? What? Stuff. Muted? What the hell you mean muted? Oh, never mind. Sound lips. Yeah, because I can like. It's not tied to the mic at all. I technically could lip sync it to the mic, but it's not tied to the. Actually, I guess it would make more sense if I just did it like this, huh? It's not tied to the mic at all. I can just do this. Also makes it kind of jank though, because if I turn weird, or if like the mic gets in front of me, then it stops tracking. So I have to be very observant of where I and the mic am at. Are you ready for the fakest videos on the internet? Yes.
On a Thursday afternoon, a mother and daughter hurry over to their apartment as quickly as possible.
Instantly started. I'm not used to videos instantly starting like that. This is YouTube.com. It usually doesn't do that anymore.
On a Thursday afternoon, a mother and daughter hurry over to their apartment as quickly as possible after encountering someone strange.
Sorry, it was just me.
They record the stranger on camera, but according to the mother, this wasn't the only strange thing recorded.
So I'm sitting here looking at this ring camera footage, and I don't understand how I didn't see this, because this is ridiculous.
At the same time of this incident, this was captured.
So
Watch
when I'm
closely.
this right, he's yeah.
I just called the police. Get out front of my door.
The hell?
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. Get out front of my door right now. The police on the way.
I was gonna say this guy is fucking like on something, but he might not be. This dude tweaking. I mean, that door
Now, during
opened
this
itself.
recording, Mom had no idea that this happened. The door to apartment 23 had swung open on its own and stayed open for more than a few seconds before closing. However,
He
this
might
isn't
not
the
be
reason why
crazy.
Jasmine, the mother, is freaked out by this. Just days after this happened, Jasmine records a video and points out something that makes this whole encounter even creepier.
In the 3 years that I've lived here, I have never seen this door come open. Ever. Like, you can't. But in the video, you saw the door just came open. Who opened the door? Like, look at it. Like, pitch black.
You know what's crazy is bro literally looked at it right before it opened. Oh wait, sorry, it closed already. And he's tweaking over here, and then he's tweaking over there, and then he's tweaking back over here, and then he goes over here. He leans over and looks at it, and it fucking opens. I opened it, yeah. Bro might not be crazy.
The door to apartment this whole
Like, make it make sense. Like, how? How? I don't know. That don't make sense.
That guy actually has superpowers.
If the door has remained locked for years, then just how exactly did it come open? She has no idea, but the further she looks into this, the more creeped out she becomes.
Just look, watch this. The door comes open. There's nobody there.
Now, although this whole occurrence is pretty strange, it's what happens next that's by far the most unsettling. This is where things start to get pretty weird, because after reaching out to property management and getting someone to open up this door, this happens.
Okay, y'all, so property management sent somebody up to come take a look, so I'm gonna let him do what he do, and I'm gonna stay back here. You say the light works? Y'all, he said the light works. Oh, Lord. What is that?
Second, I really thought that was a snake. I mean, it looked like a snake. Yeah.
Y'all. What the hell is going on? Y'all see all these little kids? They have put kids' shoes up in there. What the? So how did? So hold on, because no, this other day the door came open when I was in here. So if the door came open, like
not when you were in there. You're kind of like false confessioning right now.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not. Okay, y'all. So remember that thing? I thought it was a snake. I really thought it was some plastic, but y'all, I'm not gonna get close to this. This is real snake skin. Oh my God! Look at this. You can see right.
Yeah, it is. The
Oh
snake did it.
God. Look at that.
Eerily, a large pile of children's shoes is found inside, and it's the fact that there are so many of them that freaks out Jasmine. According to her, this may suggest something much more frightening and serious than a paranormal occurrence. However, before calling the police, she notices something in her video that tells her this isn't what she thinks it is, but what she notices doesn't make this any less creepy. In fact, it makes it much more concerning.
So I'm looking back at this video that I took with the property manager guy, right? And I noticed something in that pile of shoes. Those frozen Elsa boots, whatever you want to call it, those boots are my daughter's. Like, I'm gonna show y'all a picture that me and my daughter took, like, I want to say like 2 months ago. Yo, this is crazy because.
So you're telling me you got a Ring doorbell and someone broke into your house and stole her boots and you never noticed? Now it's obviously fake. I mean, at first I thought maybe there's possibly just some weird guy around. But now she definitely called the oh shit. She definitely called the property manager. Was like, I'll give you $100 so let me throw a bunch of shoes in here and record really quick. They definitely did that.
Thought she just lost them at school. Those shoes belong to my daughter.
Watching this clip, the question is begged, just how exactly did her daughter's shoes end up in this pile?
She put them
Although
there.
Jasmine has no idea, she has a hunch as to what this could all mean. After showing property management the video and learning that no one has occupied the room in years, Jasmine makes a shocking conclusion.
Somebody in this building must be going around here just collecting shoes. And I'm not gonna say collecting, stealing little kids' shoes around here. I've talked to at least 2 or 3 different people in this building who have said that their children been missing shoes. So I'm thinking that somebody has access to that room and they're going around stealing shoes and then taking them and putting them in there. They just putting shoes.
Why
in the
not
room.
steal tablets? You know, do society a favor. Then the parents actually have to parent.
Like it just none of this makes sense to me right now. None of it.
As Jasmine states, someone in this building has access to this room and is placing the shoes they steal inside. Now, even though property management has removed all the shoes and plans to change the door lock, they told Jasmine to be on the lookout. So, she sets up a trap.
Okay, y'all, I'm finna get to the bottom of this.
First off, that is the most obvious bait on the planet. Insert that. I can't point with this. Insert the pointing out that's bait gif. And second, this is definitely 100% staged. This motherfucker's going on a sting operation now. This shit doesn't happen in real life. Let's be real.
See these little shoes right here? I put them here as bait, right?
What the fuck?
On some real cheap shoes, just, you know, little kids' shoes or whatever.
It just
but what I did
it's somehow duplicated into another tab, and it froze this one.
Right here, I put them here as bait, right? On some real cheap shoes, just, you know, little kids' shoes or whatever. But what I did was, I got me a plant, right? Little cheap plant.
So what you are saying is you know where to buy really cheap kids' shoes. Therefore, every shoe in that room could have been from you. Steal me instead.
too, but look what's inside the plant. Hopefully y'all can see it. Hopefully nobody else see it, but
According to Jasmine, whoever
Hopefully nobody sees the big ass fucking camera hiding behind this little ass twig, bro. Tell me I'm wrong here. You see this? Tell me I'm wrong. Literally the equivalent of this, bro. Yeah, nobody's gonna see that big ass camera hiding behind this tiny ass twig. It's not gonna happen. Not a single person's ever gonna see that. Not happening.
According to Jasmine, whoever takes these kids' boots and enters the room must be the culprit, and probably the same person who stole her Ring camera. But after 2 nights of recording this hallway,
Stole your
nothing
Ring
happens. That is, until the 3rd night when this is captured. Take a look.
Just wait, that can't be that door though, cause
Yeah,
what?
that's
We have a hallway to the left, we have a door and a door. There's 2 doors on the same direction. These are not on the same direction at all. That door would need to be right there for this to even be the same location. I'm actually so confused as to what's supposed to be even going on here. Like, this entire thing just... That's room 23. This is room fucking 31. How can you be so bad at faking anything?
Somehow, one of the boots moves on its own. It appears to bounce off the ground before landing perpendicular to the other boot. Even Jasmine's next door neighbor was freaked out by this, but it's what
Her next door neighbor? Bitch, this is room 31. We're like an entire 10 rooms away.
recounts that makes this whole encounter even more terrifying.
Bug in that boot.
Apparently, she had come out of her apartment after hearing what sounded like a baby crying outside her door. However, she realized that the cries were coming from inside the room where the shoes were found. Realizing this, she walks back in absolute fear when suddenly...
Wait, is this supposed to be her neighbor and this is supposed to be her? Is this the stairwell? So this is the this is the stairwell. She goes into her room. This is the neighbor. So this is where the guy was standing, and this is this door, and then he peeked over this way, and that's back here's the door. Why the fuck is this layout like that? Why do you have room 21 or 22 and 23 and then you have room 31? Who built this building?
absolute fear when suddenly this happens. Now, whether or not she actually heard a baby crying is hard to tell. There isn't any audio of a wailing baby in this footage, but even if she actually heard something, it wouldn't explain how the boot moved on its own. This is what spooks Jasmine the most, which is why she's thrown them away since then. Now, to this day, not much else is known about this story, and it doesn't help that no further clips have been posted since these. But as always, until further info becomes available, this incident will continue to remain a mystery. At around 10 p.m., two sisters return home to pick up something that one of them needs.
That apartment building is fucking cursed. You're leaving the door open! I'm judging you so fucking bad. Were you blonde? I swear to God, if you're blonde.
At around 10 p.m., two sisters return home to pick up something that one of them needs.
You're so lucky. Ooh, might be dirty blonde. How dare you do me injustice? I can make that joke, by the way, because, you know, reasons. Aren't you blonde? Exactly my point. And we got this dumbass leaving the front door open. Never watched a single horror movie in her life, huh? If Ghostface can get in when Sydney goes onto the porch to mock him, he can definitely get in right now. Like, damn, bro. Close the door. It's not that hard. Smack it when you're walking by. A little close.
Hurry up.
According to Pink Nemesis, who sent me this video, her little sister needed to pack some clothes for a sleepover that she was running late to.
A Ghostface mask? Probably not, no. Scariest horror movies, definitely Rob Zombie movies.
But just moments before coming inside, they noticed something rather unusual on the sidewalk across from their house. Apparently, they had found a shopping cart filled with creepy-looking dolls. Curious, they check out the cart for a quick minute before immediately rushing to the house to get what they came for.
And then they
but
still
during
left
this
the door.
footage, which was
It's
caught
fake,
on their
it's
doorbell
fake, it's fake,
camera,
it's fake,
they
it's
record
fake, it's
something
fake, it's fake.
completely unexpected.
You're telling me you find a creepy-ass cart full of dolls outside your house. You run inside to get something and you leave the door open?
This is what they caught.
This shit fake ahead.
We just need to go and get your stuff. I don't know. Shut up. Hurry up.
Wait, I just realized this is a double door because the camera moves, but it's not connected to that door.
Hurry up.
Even worse, they're rich. They're rich and stupid. Goddamn. You can't be both. You're the target of like 99.9% of robberies.
I don't go to your house and mess with your shit, so don't mess with mine.
You know what? I actually give her props for that. Good job. You probably shouldn't have gone in the house because it's most likely the U.S. and, you know. But you could have like stood right here, like right on the. Nice voice, to be honest. Yeah, I could be a fucking horror movie voice actor. Do that exact same line, just in a like, damn. Yeah, I could have just stood like right on the porch and leaned in and screamed it as loud as you could. It would have given the same effect. But why is this one on a hook?
I don't go to your house and mess with your shit, so don't mess with mine.
Also, wait, what the hell was that?
I don't go to your house and mess with your shit, so don't mess with mine.
That's a cat, bro. That's a fucking cat. That is so obviously a cat, bro.
Your house and mess with your shit, so don't mess with mine.
Honestly, props to her. Good job. You know, you gotta put your foot down to the rich, idiot kids that left their front door entirely wide open. Fucking assholes. Damn, she is fast. That shit gone, bro. She probably moved it first and then went there.
As it seems, the shopping cart they were checking out earlier belonged to this lady. For this reason, she walks in and yells at them for touching her stuff, some of which are pretty creepy. But there's something else in this footage that's just as unsettling, and it happens during the time she's inside. On the hall.
What's the time here? 11 minutes? Leaving door wide open after seeing a cart full of creepy dollars, seeing a loud beat from bang from behind you most before being is certainly a choice. Yeah, actually. Goes open the door, saw the tweaker tweaking, didn't want to deal with that either. I touch you. That's crazy. Leaving the door open is the survival instinct of an ant. Leaving the door open, like that is negative IQ. What the hell's with these kids' shoes? Property managers sweats nervously. Yeah, that's weird. Leaving the door open was the real cause here. Someone says it's fake, but damn, I almost lost my heart when that person came through the door. I mean, I don't know. That one seems kind of... That seems... Obviously, you know, the black mass is one, either a cat or two edited. The one outside is most likely just edited in, but honestly, regardless if it's fake or real, I mean, if it's real, actually props to this lady,
Hallway
though.
floor. A black, shadow-like figure darts across.
Like, what the hell are you doing?
It's hard to make out what this is, since it moves quickly, but whatever it might have been, it seems to have no distinct outline. It just seems to be a black mass of something. However, it appears not once, but twice on this property. On the second time it appears, it's seen running across the front yard. Now Pink says that she has seen this figure before outside her home on multiple occasions at night. She initially thought it was just a black cat scurrying away. Given that she often leaves out food for stray cats, she was thinking this was just one of them. But seeing this footage, perhaps something else was captured. Now
Bro, you can literally see it. You can see it. It looks like a fucking preloaded animation. Look at its legs. You can see that is a cat. That is cat body even. That is cat tail. That's a cat.
Captured. Now she has yet to share this footage elsewhere, but until then, she has no explanation for what was caught.
You can literally see it.
As with all
You can see it. You can see it in its running animation, bro. Look at that.
Videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Just what exactly
If it was the cat inside, then they could have edited it outside from the first one. That is true, yeah. Given how much distance it has and the fact it just disappears.
As with all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Just what exactly was
literally
caught on camera. On May 17th of 2025, a couple from California was on their way to a concert at a Santa Cruz bar known as the Blue Lagoon. They had gone there late at night to see their favorite band perform. It was a fun, crazy night, according to Sabby Cat, who took this photo and posted it on her Instagram page. However, only 3 days later after posting this, Sabby clarifies that the concert wasn't the only highlight of that night. As she mentions, something rather unsettling had occurred while driving back home from the concert. The footage was recorded on her dash cam. Now Sabby writes, my boyfriend and I were heading home from a concert in Santa Cruz on a very dark, curvy downhill drive. The drive in question that she's referring to is known as Highway 17, which is commonly known as Killer 17. This is a route in California where many accidents have occurred, but unlike most incidents, this one doesn't involve an accident, but rather something else. The following is their footage. Watch.
I love how highways get a bad rep for shit happening on them. But you want to know why accidents always happen on highways? Because a lot of people use them. If a lot of people parked in your... oh my god. If a lot of people parked in your driveway, you'd have a lot of accidents in your driveway as well. Yeah. And it's in California. Yeah, the fucking California population, of course, there's accidents on highways a lot. Like, of course. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Majority of accidents are on highways. Because majority of traffic and driving is on highways.
Someone was in the middle of the road.
Oh, that is so edited in, bro. You can see him manifest from the fucking ground. And then he just happens to be, like, fucking the same colors as the road. And the back. This is AI. This is shit AI would do. It manifests a person out of the ground, but then they stay the ground's colors. Just conveniently. Literally. Down to the white shoes.
Someone was in the middle of the road.
This man live there. I drive 10 miles over the speed limit. Someone will hit you. I do too. Hope he does as well.
Sabby and her boyfriend were shaken up by the sudden appearance of this figure.
Live in California.
Even at a distance, before passing it, they couldn't make out anything noticeable. Nothing was seen from afar, yet somehow, someone or something appears just inches away from the passenger's side. Now, considering what was captured, one would think that the person or thing they had nearly hit would still be alive and completely unharmed. However, when looking at the footage recorded from the rear dash cam, that doesn't appear to be the case.
Someone was in the middle of the road. Oh, shit.
Eerily, nothing is seen. Thinking that the figure would still be there, Sabby and her boyfriend were shocked to see that nothing was seen. Clearly, the front dash cam recorded something standing in the road, but when looking at the rear dash cam, the silhouette isn't there. Now, it's worth noting that the couple did see what they thought was a person standing on the road, but after looking at this footage, they're not so sure now as to what they'd seen. Considering that others who've driven here had had similar experiences on this road, Sabby can't help but think that a ghost was caught on camera. After all, this route has seen many accidents here, which has led many to believe that this mysterious figure is just one of many spirits who've passed away on this highway. But even more unsettling is the thought that another life could have been taken had Sabby swerved and crashed the vehicle from being jump scared by the figure.
You're okay. You're okay.
This is why you don't get scared. Just don't get jump scared. Simple. If a motherfucker's in the middle of the road in the middle of the night, that's their problem, huh? Have that mindset, you'll never get jump scared. You'll never hit them.
Hey, breathe, baby. Breathe.
This incident continues to baffle Sabby and her boyfriend. To this day, there has yet to be an explanation for what was caught on camera.
Dina meow.
On June 13 of 2025, a woman named Meg finally uploads a video that she's kept private for 6 years. She's been holding off on showing this footage to others for good reason. Something about it disturbs her. Now, at first glance, the video itself doesn't appear to have anything unusual. It's a very short clip that Meg took of her brother, who was passed out on the couch on the night before his wedding. Seeing him like this, she immediately takes out her phone to record him. After all, she's just capturing memories before the day of his big wedding. But unbeknownst to her, this memory would turn into something truly unforgettable for the wrong reason. After looking closely at her video, she saw this.
Bro is drunk, passed out the night before his wedding. I don't know if this is capturing memories as much as outing him. It's in the hallway.
It doesn't matter. If Katerina were standing here instead of me, where she is, why you did.
Now, what makes this pretty creepy
That
is
is
the fact that no
crazy.
one else was home except
The
for
show
Meg's
said if
sister-in-law and her
Katerina was
cousin,
standing there
but
instead
they
of
both
me.
have stated that this wasn't them.
Crazy timing.
They were passed out just like Meg's brother from all the drinks. Now, surely Meg would have had her suspicions if it wasn't for the close-up image of this figure.
Marry me,
Nothing
please.
about it says it was
Yeah.
one of them, but something about it
Okay.
indicates it was anything but a person. A head and a torso can be made out, but no legs can be seen. It just seemingly floats above ground before somehow disappearing quickly.
Hands and
But as if that wasn't creepy enough, someone who saw this video posted a pic of what this figure might have looked like. This rendition is definitely the stuff of nightmares. But further adding to the creepiness of this clip is the fact that the figure seems to be doing something with its arms. It's the way that it moves that makes this pretty unnerving. Whether ghost or intruder, Meg can't help but feel that this was something paranormal.
This
But
also
what
looks
do you
like something
think?
AI.
Was a ghost caught on camera, or had something else been captured? Let me know your thoughts on this
Already
one.
called dibs on Flower Girl, even though that girl or a flower.
Now, the following video comes from a mother who recorded a video of her daughter when something quite concerning was captured. According to mom, this wouldn't be so creepy if it wasn't for the fact that this has happened more than once. Her daughter, who's known as Mabel, tells her that her dad is hiding in her bedroom. But this doesn't make any sense, because according to mom, her dad had passed away in 2002.
Okay, who is it?
Daddy. Daddy's right there.
Is it your daddy?
Maybe the best
No,
time
it's
best.
your daddy. The
Is where?
Daddy's right there.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, show me.
See?
Oh,
Your daddy's missing you.
my daddy's missing me? Okay.
That's your damn.
Let's go get him. Where'd he go?
In you.
Okay, show me.
Mama, touch it.
In your closet?
Yes.
A daddy ghost?
Now, as previously mentioned, this isn't the first time this has happened. Just a few weeks before, Mabel tells her mom that she sees a ghost in her closet. But in this instance, she doesn't specify that it's anyone in particular. She just says that it's a ghost.
Just see me.
What sees you? The ghost? What are you talking about?
Come on.
Big problem with that, it's staged. A child would not refer to it as a ghost because they shouldn't even know the concept of a ghost. And even then, how the fuck would they know if it was a ghost or a real person?
The dryer scared me, and you already freaked me out.
I love how the kid turned around like, where the fuck you?
Watching this clip and comparing it to the most recent occurrence, Mabel's mom is convinced that this anonymous ghost was also her dad. If that's so, then Mabel's granddad has most likely been seeing her on numerous occasions. Now sure, it could very well be that Mabel has a vivid imagination and is therefore seeing who she thinks is her grandpa. After all, she's only 2. But when she says that it's her mother's dad and that he's missing her, well, things get very strange.
Missing you.
My daddy's missing me?
Now, not sure if she was just seeing things, Mabel's mom decides to show her an image of her granddad. Keep in mind, Mabel has
No, that's you're implanting bias. You need to show her a bunch of pictures of other people in a random order as well. You need to show her maybe like 5 people that aren't him, then someone that is, then one that is him, then like 3 more that aren't him, and she needs to be able to pick him out.
never seen her grandfather in person
Strange
as he
as it's
passed away before she was
staged, yeah.
born. But while showing her this picture, she says this.
Yes?
Yes, it looks like that.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Yeah. And Mabel, what does your ghost do?
No.
What did you say he gave you?
Hot.
A heart?
Daddy. Daddy.
Uh-huh.
Daddy.
Yeah.
It's the fact that Mabel doesn't hesitate. Almost as if she's known him for years, she immediately recognizes the face and says that it's her granddad, the same person who's been visiting her. Shocked and confused, Mabel's mom shares the video online and gets many comments saying that her daughter is actually seeing him. While not sure how to feel about this, she continues to talk about this occurrence with others in the hopes of understanding the situation. Just how did Mabel recognize her grandpa without ever meeting him or seeing any pictures of him before? Like most
Conditioning.
videos, there has yet to be a definitive explanation for this occurrence. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out
Baby
and include in the
bottle,
next
right.
compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
Imagine
That
ghost
being
hunting.
said, let's get
baby
back to the
bottle.
video.
Like you need some conditioner? No. My hair's soft to hell.
Now the following video was posted by a mother who's understandably quite disturbed by what she caught on her baby monitor. At around 1 p.m., Kristen placed her daughter inside her playpen while playing her favorite YouTube video. This is something Kristen often does whenever she needs to do some chores around the house. In this case, she was doing laundry downstairs. But while being away, something happens in her bedroom that she can't explain. While rewatching this footage, she notices that her daughter immediately turns to look at the door before later blowing kisses as if she was seeing someone. Keep in mind, Kristen was still downstairs during this time.
Can
This
she prove
is
that?
what she caught.
A fucking screwdriver? Baby bottle stem? That does not look like a baby bottle stem by any means. Dissociated for a second. Oh my god, a child.
Kristen's daughter appears to see someone despite no one else being home. If Kristen was downstairs, then who or what was her daughter seeing?
Kristen.
But most importantly, just how exactly did a bottle stem fall inside her playpen?
I can think of one very obvious way. The door's out of frame. She walked around and then threw it in. Or she just from the door just threw it in.
Just how exactly did a bottle stem fall inside her playpen? At first, she doesn't notice it, but then she picks it up and chews on it before seconds later, a baby bottle hits the outside of her playpen. Now feeling immensely unsettled, Kristen makes another video giving more context on the situation.
Got a lion?
Okay, so this is my daughter's playpen that she was in when the bottle thing happened. So she was standing right here. The stem would have fallen about here. And as you can see, like directly in front of that on the other side is the toy bin where the bottle had landed. It landed about here. There's nothing around that the bottles could have come from, especially because like they landed straight down. So really no explanation. There's the monitor that caught it.
Seeing this footage raises the question, just how exactly did both objects that were placed far away get launched toward the playpen? Now it's been a while since this footage was posted, and Kristen has yet to figure this out. But according to her grandmother, this may have been Kristen's mom who passed away a few years ago. According to her, this might have been her letting Kristen know that her daughter was hungry. However, she's not too sure about this theory. To this day, this occurrence
Her fucking mom said, feed your child, bitch.
continues to baffle her. Just who or what had her daughter seen during this footage?
Sassy ass ghost, bruh.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, in the following video, a woman named Britt is outside her house trying her best to remain calm after witnessing something
Like the
that left her
British?
immensely terrified.
I'm recording this
Yeah, what?
just in the off chance that no one believes me. Maybe I can catch it. And by the way, I have a freaking cemetery in my front yard, which probably doesn't help my cause. But I was just inside, I'm by myself with my dog. room upstairs.
Your house is not very soundproof, is it? Queso could never live there, bro.
Josie?
Oof.
Josie?
Yeah, what kind? Get that dog. Dog on the bed.
Yeah, she's just been
Bed with a dog on it.
staring at that, and then she started barking, and she growled, and when she growled, I kind of like booked it. Staring at that, and then she started barking, and she growled, and when she growled, I kind of like booked it. I just don't really know what she's staring at, because again, like, this is usually how she looks when she's waiting for me to come in, and I'm just like...
Of how she does not pan the camera early.
Like, what? What is it?
For some reason, Britt's dog has been staring at this closet space for quite some time, despite there being no one or nothing inside. The space is clear, but strangely, her dog is locked in on something. Although initially spooked, it wasn't until her dog started growling and barking at the space that she immediately fled,
image,
at
bro,
which
it's
point
so
she
bad.
began to record
Fucking
this
blurred
video.
as hell.
Now there's something in the beginning that Britt captures, which is worth pointing out, and that's the graveyard in front of her house. Every so often, Josie would come out to the spot and just stare at it in the same way that she would when looking at the closet space.
Josie?
Bro, that is freshly put there. Those are brand new dirt mounds. Who the hell are you fooling? You built those and put those there yourself.
So what's going on?
For this reason, Britt believes that the cemetery might have something to do with Josie's strange behavior. It's as though she's seeing something that we can't. But things get even creepier when Britt mentions a certain detail about this graveyard.
So a lot of you guys have also been asking questions about the graveyard. Yes, we do indeed have a graveyard on this property. So this was my grandparents' ranch.
You and your family get carried away by ants.
Be buried right here, just where they were. And before they passed away, they buried all of their cats right here where you see the little crosses. And so that's...
Before they passed away, they buried all their cats. You telling me all the cats died at the same time? Nah, they fucking murdered those cats, bro. They said, if I'm going, I'm taking you with me.
Really all that there's to it, but things have been quite strange lately. Like, for some reason, cows just like come to this area sometimes and like surround it, because we during the day we leave that gate open.
Cows go surround it.
Cows would also come to this exact
Nah,
spot
she put them
and do
there,
the same
bro.
thing that her
There's
dog
no
would
way.
do. Keep in mind that the only farm animals that she has on this ranch are horses. These cows aren't hers, but they always come from a neighboring ranch and surround her graveyard.
Then why she leave the gate open?
About.
Nah, those are your
They
cows.
literally just
You
come
put them
hang
there.
out here all the time now. It's a newer development. Like, why? They just kind of come and really graze around this area.
Did she say graze around that area? It's
and
fucking
they just
dirt.
kind of will freeze and won't move. So,
Oh, I think she said freeze. Okay.
If Josie's behavior hasn't fully convinced Britt that something is up with her graveyard, then the cows definitely
Give me
have.
Puppies, yeah.
Now, the cow
puppies.
situation is a relatively new occurrence. It was only a month ago, in April, that they started to appear.
Man.
This is why she's been trying to record them as much as she can, just in case they stop showing up and no one believes her. But one night, while getting a food delivery, Britt records something that makes her even more certain that there's something
Bro
off about the
doesn't-
graveyard.
She's so
It's late at
confused.
night. when this is captured.
These motherfuckers looking at the cows like, why the hell are there cows out here?
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
this is location is outside. No here.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. No problem.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Have a good night.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Dude, a cow coming?
I scared. He's like, oh.
They're actually not mine. I don't know. It wasn't showing up.
I'd be so mad if you gave me some kittens. That's insane.
Thank you. See, this is what I'm talking about. Every freaking night, like even at night, they even come and hang out here, and they just like stand and like. Are you for real right now?
Oh my god, she dropped the Taco Bell. Is he copying me in Genshin?
Eerily, her shirt is pulled by something that can't be seen. It was right after she walked in to disable the home security alarm, which had gone off for unknown reasons, that this happened. Upon feeling a sudden yank, she immediately drops her food and runs out in a panic frenzy. According to her, it was as if someone had tugged at her sleeve with all their might. Shaken up by this, she decides to sleep in the RV outside and wait until her family came back from their trip. It goes without saying, but she was totally freaked out, and it didn't help that she was all alone when this happened. This incident, along with the strange behavior from the animals, has led her to believe that the graveyard is either cursed or haunted. Whether paranormal or not, these occurrences are still pretty creepy.
Didn't she say it was her own
But
grandparents?
despite
Why
there
would her
being no further
grandparents
videos
curse
on the
them?
situation, these current ones continue to spook viewers and make them wonder just what
It's the
exactly
cats,
is
it's
going
the
on with
murdered
Brit's
cats.
home. Like all videos, this one remains a mystery. Now this next video takes place at a museum where something pretty creepy was captured. Now just for context, the person recording this was visiting this museum after his father came here a few days ago. His dad told him that there was something off about this place. He doesn't know why, but the exhibition that's dedicated to a woman known as Maria Sabina creeps him out. Whether it's because her wax statue looks a little too real or her history with witchcraft, this whole exhibition scares him. But after watching this video that his son took, there's no way that he's coming back to this place now. The following
Statues or
is what his
sculptures,
son
they're supposed to look
captured
real.
at the
But at the same time, if I saw this, I think I would be, I think I'd be talking to them, asking if they were okay at first, and be like, oh wait, it's fucking wax.
Whether it's because her wax statue looks a
They
little
should
too
definitely
real,
put a plaque
or
above her
history with
saying that it's not
witchcraft,
real. That
this
way you don't
whole
get too worried,
exhibition
you know?
scares him. But after
think she's like
watching
having a
this
fucking
video
stroke
that
or
his son took, there's no way that he's coming back to this place now. The following is what his son captured at the exhibition of Maria Sabina. Have a look.
No, está perro este.
Plot twist, this is actually an actor and she's paid like $100 an hour.
¡Ay, hijo de s***! Güey, ¿qué pedo?
Nope, it's fake. It is fake. You see the like... You see the like banding around her right before her head moves, like the fucking almost like dithering, where it adds noise to it. You can see it right there. And then... See how it's moving? Bam. It's edited.
Comes alive. She seemingly tilts her head in a quick and sudden motion, almost as if scrutinizing the person recording her. Evidently, it scares the living daylights out of the cameraman, but it doesn't stop him from recording. He continues to film just in case she moves again, but she doesn't. The figure is now acting as it should.
Wow.
Now, this whole occurrence has freaked out many viewers, including the father who came here before. However, unlike many, he started to think that maybe this was just part of the figure's design. Maybe it was meant to move as it was built that way. But according to the museum's owner, this should not have happened.
¿Qué onda, amigo? No, amigo, no manejo nada de mecatrónica. Es una figura totalmente en cera. Mira, es una pieza total, rígida, no se puede manipular. Te digo, no tiene nada. Te digo, mira, te muestro. No hay cables. Mira, es una
It's crazy how in his image, or his video, it looks so much faker, though. Like, in this, it actually looks real because it's such bad quality. Which makes it easier to edit too, because it's bad quality, so you won't see any artifacting as easily.
Es una figura totalmente en cera. Mira, es una pieza total, rígida, no se puede manipular. Te digo, no tiene nada. Te digo, mira, te muestro. No hay cables.
Damn, bro! I just realized they don't even give it a full chair. That it's got a hole in the chair.
Te muestro. No hay cables.
I'm guessing so they can connect the figure to it so it doesn't fall.
No es un robot. Es una figura totalmente en cera.
If the figure isn't an animatronic or anything of that sort, then just how exactly did it move? This question continues to remain unanswered, and it seems likely that it'll stay that way for a while until more evidence is presented. Until then, you can assess what exactly transpired here. Now, the following video comes from an account that posts videos of firefighters putting out fires. All the videos on this page appear to be meant for educational purposes, from showing procedures that a firefighter must follow during critical situations, to demonstrating how a fire truck navigates through traffic. An aspiring firefighter can find these videos pretty useful. However, one video in particular might seem a bit strange to the person who's watching this for educational purposes. Unlike most videos, this one is pretty creepy. On March 10th of 2025, a man is recording a vacant property that's burning down in the middle of the woods. As he films, something is captured that's left many viewers unsettled. Now, the man recording owns this property, and he had no idea that during this footage, something pretty creepy happened. I'll play the rest of the footage and let you see for yourself. This is what he caught.
There's gonna be a ghost in the fire. Is Jesus gonna be in the fire?
You should see it right now. It's amazing. Look through the window.
Ah, yes, you should go inside and risk your life just to see it.
It's getting out of hand right now. Woo! Woo! It's getting out of hand right now.
It isn't obvious at first, but if you look
New
closely...
idea. And why the hell our house is still built out of wood? Why don't we just make like a synthetic wood that can't burn?
Black figure can be seen moving inside the burning structure. Considering that the property had been vacant for many years, there shouldn't have been anyone or anything inside. But strangely, something is. Even stranger is that the figure quickly ducks out of sight the moment the owner looks down the hall, almost as if it was trying to hide. The owner would have probably seen it had he not been mesmerized by the blazing flames that were close to him.
It's amazing. Look through the window.
For this reason, he misses the figure, and, apparently, something else. It was only after viewers started looking closely at the rest of the footage that more things were noticed. As it seems, the figure wasn't the only unsettling thing about this clip.
Bro, that is so edited.
Out of nowhere, a child's voice is caught on camera, even though there were no kids around. It's a distinct voice that clearly sounds like a child laughing. Although not sure where the voice came from, many believe that the house might have some connection to it. If that's so, Then what was captured next has most likely convinced many that the house is haunted. While
Laugh.
recording a different side of the burning structure,
Or
this
MP3.
was caught.
For his video.
Like before, a dark figure is briefly seen before disappearing out of nowhere.
I
It's the fact
don't think ghosts generally abandon houses. So it's probably more likely someone was living here and bro actually just set the place on fire.
that it comes out from the same house where the last figure was seen that makes this video even creepier. And it doesn't help that a child's voice was caught earlier. Could it be, as viewers believe, that all these occurrences are due to the fact that the house is haunted? Some believe that the burning house has forced whatever had been inside to leave the property at once, which to them explains why the shadowy figure was seen running out of the house and the kid's voice was heard outside, as if they had nowhere else to go now. Although an interesting thought, it isn't certain if that's the case. Like all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions, but let me know what you think.
So much taller than me, and by no means, I'm like 2 inches.
Now this next video takes place at a hotel in Spain, where a group of friends had taken an elevator that for some reason wouldn't take them to their floor.
It's gonna do it again.
Okay, so it's been doing this for a minute. And there's nothing out there. You need to hit that gym. You wanna...
One actually.
Yeah. Figure it out?
Yeah.
Alright, no, that did something,
No. Dude, I don't know.
What is going on?
Are we too heavy? Is there someone there? What?
Although pretty creepy, it could be that
Yes,
the elevator was simply
1588
malfunctioning
kg. Are
and
we too
therefore
heavy?
unable to move.
I put my
However,
mark
this
on you, and
occurrence
what would
wouldn't
that
be
be?
so creepy if it weren't for the fact that other hotel guests have reported the same problem when taking this elevator. It's a common occurrence, according to hotel staff, and they're not sure why this happens. The 16th floor is still under construction, meaning that no guests are staying there at the moment, so it doesn't make sense as to why it does this. But
Mark?
fast
Yeah, what
forward
kind?
to only a day or two later, and this happens.
Yo, so this elevator is acting mad weird. We started a few floors up, and...
Yo. Did we stop?
The elevator suddenly stops working. As it turns out, there had been a
Nice
power
episode,
outage
liquid.
affecting most parts of Spain and Portugal, and
Yeah?
it just so
What kind?
happens that the group of friends were taking this elevator when it happened.
The backup, yeah, there you go. The backup generator's been coming on and off. We've been having the time of our lives. And yeah, we're like cooking alive.
Now thankfully, while being stuck inside, the backup generator kicks in, but it's not working as it should, as the lights continue to go on and off randomly. But as all three friends have fun with the flashing lights, this happens.
There you go. I got you.
Oh. Oh, he's cooking something.
What are you doing?
Yep. Yep.
I gotta pee.
Oh, you gotta pee.
It's making my bladder. I gotta pee.
You gotta pee.
Feel like a rapper. Go. I gotta pee.
Oh, yeah.
I'm holding my bladder.
Yep.
I gotta pee. I don't know what else is going. I gotta pee. It's making me mad. Go on like so. I gotta pee. Anger like Bowser.
Guys, this is probably the worst thing.
In the
They
corner
might
of the
be having
elevator,
heat
a
stroke.
dark silhouette is seen right behind one of the friends. It's small, but clear enough to see that something out of place is there. Neither friend had realized what this was, but after watching this footage, they can't help but think that something otherworldly had been inside the elevator. Now thankfully, after some time, the group was able to escape, but not in the way that they imagined.
We're moving.
I know. Thank you.
Where are we
Oh,
going?
wait. Stop. No. No.
That's the same one as before.
No.
All right.
They were brought up to the 16th floor after being stuck inside for about an hour and a half. Just like before, no one had called it. Although definitely strange, they would much rather be on this floor than inside the broken elevator for obvious reasons. But the question still remains, just who called it up, and
it
most
is. I
importantly,
don't know.
just what exactly had been inside the elevator. To this day, the friends have no clue, but they're just glad that things didn't take a turn for the worse while being trapped inside. Ghost or not, this video is pretty strange. It's late at night when a mother quickly grabs her phone to record this video. She lays in bed across from her daughter, who just told her a few hours ago that she was scared of sleeping in her room. According to the mother who sent me this, she was terribly shaken up by the events of that night. Something in her home had felt completely off, and she needed to record this. While taking this video, she captures this.
It was 67 degrees instead of 68.
You're sleeping with me in my bed tonight.
Hello.
She kept saying that she was really scared of something in her room.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit shaky. I don't know if you guys can tell, but...
Not really, actually. You're pretty stable. That is definitely force shaking. Actually, kind of funny to me that most people can't, like, induce shaking just by tensing muscles. I can do that. Yeah, you literally just tense the muscles in your forearm and it'll just make your entire hand vibrate. Why is there a fool's hand up there?
So this is the same toy that used to go off in the past. And it's always terrified me since. So I would ask it questions and it would answer with noises.
Your 10 pair. What happened?
With noises.
Now I will admit that watching this video the first time, I completely missed what happened. It wasn't until brightening up this footage that it became much clearer. A finger on this toy arm suddenly lifts on its own. It almost seems to be pointing at the mother, as if to say, "I see you." Although definitely strange, this occurrence is made creepier by the toy truck.
She's right there.
For whatever reason, it was
Middle of
going
the
off
room.
before this happened. As the mother writes, the reason this toy truck scares her isn't just because it's going off right now, but because it seems to be intelligent when it shouldn't be. Shannon, the mother in question, would sometimes ask the toy to light up or make a sound, and shortly
Find a toy
thereafter,
arm.
it would. This has led her to believe the toy's either cursed or haunted. The same is said about the toy arm. But as always, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Did Shannon capture evidence of a paranormal occurrence? Or might there be something to explain what happened? Let me know your thoughts on this one. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Scary Videos 444.
On May 8th of 2025, a small family from California had shared a video in which something very strange happens. Apparently, whatever took place in this house wasn't just witnessed by the man, but also by the dog resting on the couch. It's the small detail that further makes this video baffling. Now, it's important to note that other dogs live in this house. The family who lives here are genuinely passionate about caring for their pets, which is why they treat each of their dogs as though they were their own children.
No way in hell.
From having a giant portrait of Frida, Pepper, and Valentino, to having a fully furnished dog room dedicated to them, it's clear that this family embraces all its members and ensures that no one is ever left out, even if one of them is no longer here. Only a month ago, Maxie, their first and oldest Chihuahua, had passed away from old age. Not a single day passes without thinking of little Maxie. He was deeply cared for, which makes it even harder for the family to accept that he's now gone. But despite this unfortunate story, the family's now focused on something else that happened recently. It was on a Thursday afternoon when this was captured.
You telling me there's gonna be like ghost dog barking or something?
Out of nowhere, the sound of a barking dog is heard from inside the house. The man turns around to see if it was the dog behind him, but it wasn't. Something about these barks sounded familiar, and it wasn't until re-listening to the audio that the man knew he wasn't just hearing things, but rather a barking dog that sounded just like Maxie. No other dog is seen around except the one on the couch, and the other dogs that live here weren't home at this moment. If no other dog had barked, then which did? To the family, the answer is clear. It was Maxie who had barked. They believed that little Maxie had paid them a visit by barking in his usual manner.
Totally.
Apparently, this is how he barked when he wanted someone to come get him.
Supposed to be the neighbors.
Understandably, Maxie's owner begins to tear up after weeks of not hearing from him since he passed away. Their other dog seems to hear the barks too, but like his owner, he can't seem to find where they're coming from. As with most videos, this one remains unsolved. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so,
By just doing it. All you do is meow like a cat.
on March 2nd of 2025, a woman named Jeanette moves into a new apartment, unaware that she would film something very unsettling while moving in. Ever since getting the keys to the place, she's been documenting her entire moving in process. But then one day, while making a video, she records this.
Can I help you?
Remember? We're friends.
No, no, I don't remember. I don't remember. Please get out of my apartment. Please get out of my apartment. Please get out of my apartment.
A man who she doesn't know suddenly appears in her apartment. He most likely walked in after seeing the door was unlocked. Now, while it's unsure if they caught him, viewers are completely baffled by something else in this video. Somehow, the door opens on its own right when Jeanette is heading towards it. In the heat of the moment, she didn't realize this until much later when viewers pointed this out.
Okay, update.
The ghost is not an op. I repeat, the ghost is not an op.
I have no idea what happened. All I know is whatever happened, I'm grateful to whatever opened this door because
I can't find a good gift, damn. Now, never mind, not gonna say it. Say it.
because if this didn't open, I don't know, some things probably would have happened. So.
Now, thankfully, Jeanette makes it out safely and immediately gets help. But despite this terrifying encounter, nothing would prepare her for what occurred only a few nights later. As she writes, "I have no words to explain this." While trying to record a cute video with her cat, this happens.
My God, Kitty. Damn, bro. The cat said, fuck that shit. It's not like she's barking. Wasn't that the room she was already in? Why was that not the first thing she did? You can literally hear someone fucking close the full ass door, bro. What do you mean footsteps? What about the door closing? You said footsteps. Huh?
As it seems, the intruder wasn't the only presence inside her apartment. On her bed, this happens. An indentation begins to form, as if someone had gone on the mattress. But then another imprint begins to emerge, causing Jeanette to freak out. Understandably, she scurries over to another corner of the room while trying her best to remain calm. From here,
So it's not
we
an
can
intruder, it's
barely
ghosts.
see the
You know that you can
indents,
just leave
but
now,
looking
right?
closely, either a black speck or something like it appears on the bed. Terrified by this, and more so by the person outside her door, she calls the police and spends the night at her neighbor's. And yes, her cat also came along. Now, while police did find the intruder who ran away, they have no explanation for what occurred
Wait, he was actually there and they found him? El Bozo, you fucking suck.
in this video. However, this wouldn't be the first time that something like this has
All you had to
happened.
do is rob a house.
It was right there between the green table and the bed, against the wall like this. No. Oh my God.
Those one make you the intruder.
Given
Yeah,
both
actually.
incidents, the question is begged, just what is going on with Jeanette's new place? And why is it that something unusual takes place during a break-in? She continues to share videos of her moving in journey, but thankfully, no new intrusions have occurred since then. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one. In the following video, a young girl is playing a game by herself when something happens that scares the living daylights out of her.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Huh?
Although nothing is seen, she swears that she saw a face inside her bedroom. Apparently, this is what happens when you play the game that she was playing. It's called The Sky is Blue, and the objective of the game is to record a floating face on camera. Now, seeing how scared and shaken up she was, her parents deemed it necessary to ban her from playing the game inside the house. But despite this rule, she continues to play the game.
Sky is blue, and I see you.
Although having broken this rule, she wouldn't be the only one in her family to break it. Her older sister Vicky wanted to see what it was that freaked out her little sister when she played this game. So, she plays it with her.
What do you do?
You go, the sky is blue, move down and say, and I see you. And you want to look for a baby's face.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
That's not how you do it. You have to point up at the ceiling and...
That's what I did.
And slowly go down.
Why do I have to do it slowly?
Because That's how it goes.
They have a full ass map on their wall.
The sky is blue.
Like before, nothing appears. But one night, when Vicky decides to play the game with every room inside the house since no one else was home, this happens.
The sky is blue, and I see you. The sky is blue, and I see you.
Oh, yeah. This is like the worst attempt at rhyming for a fake game ever. But it's supposed to be like an undeniable truth, because that is a deniable truth. The sky is not blue. The ocean is blue, therefore the reflection is blue. The sky itself is not blue.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Maybe just kill them again in horror movies. Yeah, actually. Ghostface about to jump around the corner and say, I bet you do. Wait, oh my god, I rhymed on accident?
The sky is blue, and I see you.
She made me jump.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
I don't know how I got jumped from that. Like, at all. Happy. What?
Vicky was completely shaken up by what occurred inside her bedroom. Her chandelier had somehow detached itself from the ceiling. This didn't make any sense to her, considering that the chandelier was securely mounted. The only way that it could have fallen, as she believes, was if the weight had brought it down. But even then, the fact that it happened right when she was playing this game is what freaks her out.
Alright, so for those of you asking, this is what...
I know coincidences like this happen. You want to know why? You don't want to know why I just know this? Because there is a horror attraction. When I was like, I want to say like, I think I was like 10 or 12 at the time, pretty damn young. We went to go to a horror attraction, and my dad just wanted to like kind of explain to me how it was gonna work, like what, like just the general idea of what they would do, you know. That way you don't bring a young ass kid. And I forget the name. I'll probably remember in like an hour after I end, and it'll be like, oh, it's that play. But basically, he was like explaining that really all they do is like they'll like jump out at you and just like try to scare you. And as he did it as a joke, right when he stomped on the ground, the fucking light in the it was a what's it called? A lamp. Yeah, in a lamp. The light bulb in the lamp literally fucking popped and went out right when he did that. Like, coincidences like that happen a hell of a lot more than you would ever think. That was a big-ass spider. It did actually kind of look like a big-ass spider at first, yeah.
Fell that game? Absolutely not.
Absolutely not, huh? Let's see. Is this actually a real thing? Because I have a feel. No, it's a TikTok thing. Okay, got it. I love how the only thing I found is on 2-sentence horror. It says, my kid was puzzled when I read the sky is blue. I looked at her with a sad smile when she said the sky is actually yellow, Dad. I was so confused at first. Apparently it follows Zhan Ju, the way of the supreme peace. Rather than the corrupt Han Emperor, the azure sky is dead, the yellow sky will rise. That makes no fucking sense. I never heard that a single day in my life. What the hell?
Whether a coincidence or not, the sudden falling of the black fixture had sent her running in a
Honestly, at first I thought this was what it was supposed to be, because this very much looks like a person's head and there's this in the chair.
panic frenzy. It's no wonder why Vicky hasn't played the game since then. Now, it isn't sure if playing the game had anything to do with what occurred, but until more people share their experience playing the game, this footage will continue to remain unexplained. In the following video, Diana Sudi and her brother are freaking out after seeing many police cars pulling up to their backyard.
One that now looks like there's another one.
There's another one? Oh, you're right. What the hell is... Here.
Look, I was...
Warren?
It appears that all the policemen are checking out this trailer. Something about it.
This also is not out of the ordinary. You want to know why? Because it's the middle of the night. All of them are on clock and all of them are bored as shit. Of course they're all going to show up. I've seen this happen so many times. And yes, if you ask them, generally they will tell the truth. They'll be like, yeah, I was bored. And next thing you know, you have the entire police force there of like 40 fucking people.
It must be worth examining because, as it seems, a lot of cops are going inside. According to Diana, the trailer belongs to her father and he's been renting it out to someone. However, the person living inside
Becky,
has
you
not
look
left
like
the
a
trailer for more
5-star.
than a
Yeah.
week, which is why the police are here. They're conducting a welfare check to see if the man inside is okay, but upon checking, they discovered something rather unfortunate.
He's not coming out. They're doing a check.
The man had passed away. Now, it's worth mentioning that during this recording, Diana and her brother didn't know the man had passed. They were just recording all the commotion that was going on in their backyard. But as they got closer to the trailer, Diana captures something that she can't explain. The following is her footage. Watch closely.
Right there, right there.
Terrible, especially if you have the sirens on. Like, actually, probably not.
Wait, they're going up to Tom's place. So wait, you said the light wasn't off?
Yeah, exactly. And I knew something was going on. Oh, that's a lot of cops.
That's edited as shit. That's also not a old guy that can rent out a fucking RV. It's not really. It doesn't have a front. Trailer.
They're coming out.
Are they calling something in? I'm going back over. What was Tom doing?
Is it like an app you can check or something to figure out?
Yeah, why that?
Neither Diana nor her brother had noticed the small figure. They don't recall ever seeing the silhouette from the recording, which makes them think that it was never there to begin with. However, the video shows otherwise. Something was actually there, but for some reason, they couldn't see it in person. But of course, the strangest part about this is the figure itself. At some point, the figure disappears behind a policeman.
That's a lot of cops.
To Diana, this might explain why the silhouette was completely elusive to them. Now, while this whole incident creeps her out, it doesn't compare to what happens when she and her father decide to go inside the trailer a few days after this occurrence. But Diana regrets helping him because, while checking it out, this happens.
Yeah. Okay.
Get ready. Could be a little smelly.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Telling me that somebody passed away in there and they didn't have a crime scene cleanup show up? Or did you not take the offer? That way you could get a TikTok video out of it? If so, that's kind of weird.
Oh, great. Oh my God. Jeez.
that is so fake.
Oh my god. What was that?
A lifeless crow suddenly falls out from an open cabinet, scaring the living daylights out of Diana.
I highly doubt it.
Although not sure how it just suddenly fell out, she has no words for what she
Fake
finds
ass
while
crow.
being inside the trailer. What she uncovers has left her beyond spooked. Watch.
Whoa. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Jesus. Wait, did this guy have a kid? What is this?
Yeah, this kid died too, like, I don't know, before. A long time ago.
While it may seem like nothing significant, these handprints are the reason why Diana hasn't been able to come back to this trailer. It didn't immediately click for her, but after going home and watching this video, she quickly sent it to her brother, who then told her exactly what she was thinking. While looking back at the video she took days before, she couldn't help but notice the size of the figure. Its stature is similar to that of a child's. Could it be, as Diana thinks, that the figure may have been the spirit of the man's child? Given what occurred on this night, she feels that its appearance was unlikely to be a coincidence.
What is this?
Yeah, this kid died too, like, I don't know, before. A long time ago.
As with all videos, I'll let you be the judge on whether or not something paranormal was captured. But for now, this video remains a mystery. Now, this next video was submitted to me by Rachel K., who works at a retirement home where something very strange was recently caught on camera. The story goes that a few days ago, a cleaning crew was sent to clean the second floor of this building. They were sent there to clean up the rooms, but most importantly, a pile of cat litter that a child had accidentally dropped while visiting their grandma. So as requested, they cleaned up the second floor. But right when they were halfway done cleaning up, this happens.
Yeah, this vegetarian. Vegan will be like, no cheese.
Ew, that's disgusting. Or the vegan cheese.
Or the vegan cheese. That would be.
Oh no, I would mute it. I said I would probably get banned off both platforms.
Well, there was this one time when I was in this hallway and like. Oh, get the out!
It's definitely set up. One, why are they running? They're literally in a fucking... They work here. They know people are here. Like, why would they be running? Second, that last person was not scared whatsoever. Really was just like a weirdo. Wait, what?
Out of nowhere, what looks like footprints suddenly appear on the carpet. No other footprints appear anywhere else, except here. This is interesting, considering the color of the prints. They look quite similar to the coloration of the cat litter on the carpet. No other footprints appear anywhere else, except here. This is interesting.
Watch.
Considering the
Bam. And ready?
The color of the prints.
Bam. It is edited.
They look quite similar to the coloration of the cat litter. Seeing how close it is to the cat sand, it doesn't seem far-fetched to think that a pair of feet had set foot on the powdery substance. But the question is though, just how exactly did a pair of footprints appear without there being someone present? Earlier, the group had heard a strange noise from down the hall. Then moments later, they rushed out in a panic frenzy after hearing a loud noise. Rachel K., the person who sent me this, thinks that the noise had some connection to the footprints. After all, the second floor of this retirement home is thought to be haunted. Whether or not this explains the footprints remains inconclusive, but as with most videos, you be the judge. How exactly did the footprints manifest on the carpet? If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. Now the following video comes from a brother and sister known as Josh and Crystal, who were staying over at a hotel where apparently something happened that neither of them could put into words. It goes without saying, but what happened on this day inside their hotel room continues to keep them up at night.
It's okay. I can see you. Come to me. Are you a little boy? It's okay. Come here. It's okay.
Now while it may seem like nothing much, the rest of the video is what many viewers can't stop talking about. Keep in mind that Crystal thinks the shadow is that of a little boy. Even though nothing about it immediately yells it's a small child, past experiences with the paranormal have led her to believe that this was the spirit of a kid. Viewers, however, couldn't see why she would think this, but after looking closely and noticing a certain detail, they see it. This is what was caught.
I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me, but it looks like it's going like back and forth. You see movie? See movie? It's okay.
No, wait. Come back. Come back.
Where?
No, you come back. Go straight. Look straight towards me. No. Turn towards me like you were earlier. Put your back towards me.
Needless to say, both siblings were utterly spooked. A full-body shadow figure of a little boy seemingly comes out of the bathroom where Josh and Crystal were filming. What was thought to be outside was actually inside with them. The little boy, as they believe, was something beyond explanation. But they're not as spooked by this, considering that the hotel they were staying at is well known for having paranormal occurrences. As they state, this wasn't the only unexplainable thing that happened to them while being there. In fact, they have more footage of other paranormal occurrences that took place at this hotel, which they plan to release real soon on their channel. So if you're interested, be sure to check out their page. But for now, I'll leave it to you to decide as to what exactly was caught on camera. Now this next video comes from Jordan Bowen, who was home alone when she took this video. It's late at night, and she's watching TV while sending Snapchats to her friends. This is something that she often does,
bro, she's got a lot of
especially when Jordan
Chandlers
Bowen, who was home
added.
alone.
She got a lot of friends named Chandler.
Now this next video comes from Jordan Bowen, who was home alone when she took this video. It's late at night, and she's watching TV while sending Snapchats to her friends. This is something that she often does, especially when she doesn't have any company at home. Her apartment can sometimes feel creepy when no one else is around, so understandably, she talks to friends via Snapchat to feel less alone. But after sending some videos to them, a friend notices something strange in one of her snaps. The following is what she caught without noticing. Take a look.
This be Jandler by any chance? Did Jandler catch this? Jandler 86? Why someone move a dresser? What was that? Am I the only one who heard that? Someone just move a dresser.
As it seems, she wasn't alone, or at least not to her knowledge. Initially thinking she was just seeing things, she now sees that it wasn't just all in her head. Someone or something was actually inside her apartment. It's hard to see unless you look closely, but zooming in, you can see what looks like a shadowy mass making its way from one room to another. It happens quickly, but if you slow the footage, you can tell that something large is moving. As someone in the comments noted, whatever this is looks like it's hunched over while moving stealthily across the apartment. Whether a person or thing, it did not want to be seen, or at least it seems like that. While not much else is known about this footage, or if Jordan has caught anything else in her apartment, the video on its own is pretty creepy. So then, just who or what was seen inside Jordan's apartment? Let me know your thoughts on this one. At around 5 a.m. on August 14 of 2015, a fire breaks out inside a school building. Many firemen arrive on the scene, while people who live near the school take out their phones to record the raging inferno before them. The school in question is known as Red Crow Community College, and apparently, on the same day the fire took place, something strange was caught on camera. Now, some reports indicate that the fire was started by an arson who has not been identified to this day. Others, however, say that the fire was caused by electrical issues. It's unclear what started it, but this ambiguity is what makes the following video even creepier. The person who sent me this writes that the school used to be a boarding school for children of indigenous tribes. However, many of these kids lost their lives at school as a result of disease outbreaks like measles and meningitis. For this reason, some believe the school grounds are haunted, which might explain what was captured according to them. The video's quality isn't exactly HD since it was taken many years ago, but the following is what was caught outside the school building during the fire.
Thing from Halo.
It now becomes clear as to why this person was already recording the spot. They had probably already seen the white figure appear before this video. Now at first glance, the pale shape looks like a stream of smoke, but then moments later, the white silhouette begins to move in such a way that makes it seem as though it's alive. Even weirder is that during this time, winds were picking up speed. So if this had been smoke from the fire inside the building, then naturally, it should have been carried away by the winds. But that doesn't happen. Instead, it slithers back into the building in a fluid-like motion, just like a snake. As it appears, it's unknown as to what exactly was captured. Although taken in 2015, this video has yet to be explained. Now this last video comes from a concerned mother who caught footage of something that took place inside her son's bedroom. It was recorded on a security camera on March 27 of 2025 when her son was taking a nap. She believes that what was captured had something to do with the recent renovations that she's been doing to her house. As she states, "We must have disturbed something during renovations." The following is what was caught.
Let me guess, it pulls the blanket or something. Was the cat? Cat gonna do something? The fuck he just say?
Natalie, the mother of this child, is at a loss for words for what was captured in this footage. Her son was pulled off the bed. Although it isn't obvious as to what had tugged on her son's leg, it's evident that the cat had sensed or noticed something, because only moments after leaving, this happens.
Past a parent
What
to put
happened
on a
here
fucking
is no doubt pretty
green
weird,
screen so
but it's
and pull their
important to
kid's
note
leg?
that a certain
No.
detail has led viewers to question the footage itself. For one, it is strange how the child seems to move in a sped-up motion while the rest of the video plays normally. While it could be that this was just part of the paranormal occurrence, viewers aren't really sure what to think. However, the mother has provided a screen recording of the footage playing in real time from the Ring app itself, which completely rules out the possibility of this being edited.
No, it doesn't. Because you could just put it back into the app. It literally takes like the minimum requirement of knowledge. Best child actor
That's
in the
true,
world.
then this definitely makes what was captured pretty strange. Now, no further info or updates have been posted since then, but until then, let me know your thoughts on this one. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also,
It's been
if you haven't
4
already done so,
hours.
please subscribe.
God damn. Don't leave? Yeah. Bees. Just did that one. Let's do like... Do 2 more. So I don't leave. Yeah. I will be back in a second. 2 squared.
On February 20th of 2025, a mother records her
is
child's
that?
balloon after seeing it do something that terrified her immensely.
Flying? Yeah,
She films the
balloons do
balloon,
that.
hoping that it does it again on camera.
24-hour stream right now. I would fucking die. I'm already tired. But you woke up at 4? Exactly. Give you moral support. From underwear. Only been awake like 5 hours.
For some reason, the balloon comes to a sudden halt near the basement door.
The desk?
Now you might
Yeah,
be
I bet
wondering
you
what is so
would.
frightening about this balloon. After all, it appears to be doing normal balloon things. Well, according to Rachel, the mother, this balloon always ends up at the basement
It's still
entrance,
creepy as
and
hell.
it doesn't go in unless.
You want to know why? Because that's just where the draft goes. Difference in temperature. So that's where the air moves to.
Her son follows it inside.
I'm hella ready from that, yeah.
Unlike
this
other
is-
instances
this
where the
is
balloon just
fake as
suddenly
hell.
stops near the entrance, here it goes all the way in, and it's only when Rachel's son begins to pursue it that it does this. Now, it might be possible that a draft or an airflow is causing the balloon to move towards the basement.
That is exactly
but to
what
have
it
it
is.
stop only a few feet away from the cellar, despite being left open occasionally, is a bit strange. Whether it's upstairs or in the furthest corner of the house, it always follows the same path before somehow stopping around the same spot. To Rachel, this doesn't make any sense.
That makes more sense, actually. If it didn't follow the same path, that would be weird. Following the same path makes more sense because the airflow is always going to be the same. Because your house's layout doesn't change, right? You're not like moving furniture around every single day. So it would actually be more weird. So you're literally just proving yourself wrong here. Saying that it always follows the same path. Good. It should be. That means it's just the fucking airflow.
Stopped at the basement door again.
Did the motherfucker have a fucking umbrella?
Now, these occurrences wouldn't be the last of them, as just recently this happened. It's around 9:30 at night when this was captured.
You were black and white.
Babe. Quiet.
Gotta love the fishing line, huh? Look how this stairs hurry.
As if the incidents before weren't creepy enough, this happens. The balloon seemingly makes its way towards the top of the stairs, directly towards Rachel without stopping. But when it gets to the top, it abruptly stops. Somehow,
Elmo
the
balloon.
natural buoyancy of this balloon seizes as if acting independently from the laws of physics. It just doesn't move at all. Even the dogs in the background were unsettled by the strange occurrence.
Probably already is, yeah, actually.
Now, it's apparent to the family that something isn't right with this balloon. They know that getting rid of it would be a good idea, but their son refuses to have it thrown away. So, they continue to keep it. After all, it'll deflate over time and be rendered useless within a few days. However, although initially thinking that things would be okay, something happens that quickly changes their minds. Only a day or two later, Rachel is home alone when she experiences something that she considers as the most disturbing thing ever. It's late at night when this was captured.
Send me a new friend from the storybook. Nowhere on his IP. I don't know, a bookshelf on it. How good is it happening? Oh no, son, my entire container of needles that I have just gotten just fell over. Huh? Is that not a light fixture?
At the top of the stairs, in the corner of the doorframe, a forehead is seen. Rachel initially saw something, yet didn't know what it was, but after taking a closer look, she sees it. A forehead that naturally leads down to a pair of eyes. However, if you slow the video frame by frame, you'll notice the supposed face she'd seen. Yet something about it has left Rachel and her husband immensely unsettled. Naturally, Rachel was shaken up. If the balloon hadn't convinced them that something was up with their basement, then this definitely did. Either someone or something is in there. Given all that's happened before, they can't help but think that this was responsible for the balloon's odd behavior. To them, it seems that the path the balloon would always follow wasn't just due to physics, but instead by something else. Now, Rachel has since then locked the basement and won't open it anytime soon. But while there has yet to be a definitive explanation, the mystery still remains.
Why did she ever have
just
it
what
just left
exactly
open
did
to begin
Rachel
with?
and her family witness in their house? As with all videos, this one remains unsolved.
Just pop it.
Now this next
It's not
video
like we
comes from
usually use
Elijah
it to
Carter, who's a construction worker for a house that's being remodeled. It's been some time now that he's worked on this house, and he's just now realizing something about it that the property owner has never mentioned. In this house lies a hidden crawl space. Apparently, it was hidden behind a stack of drywall that no one had bothered moving until now. Seeing that no one else is around, as it wasn't a work day, he explores the crawl space all by himself. But little does he know that this was a bad idea. The following is Elijah's video. Watch.
But while I came across something that was really cool, and I feel like it sets this house apart. The reason why I'm just now founding this crawl space is because of this drywall. The owner, she had this drywall covering the crawl space. That's not the cool thing about it. And I want y'all to check this out. So while I was here, I found this table, and I also found this extra space right here. You have a vent right there. I think I just heard some footsteps.
Sure you did.
This can't be a squatter.
That is definitely a squatter. Or your friend, because it's not a work day.
What was meant to be a short video for his Facebook group turns into something completely nightmarish. For one, the sound of footsteps was heard on the floorboards despite no one being there, And eeriest of all, the sound of someone talking and giggling was heard from somewhere inside. But to make things even more frightening, the door to the crawl space begins to open on its own. It's no wonder why Elijah bolted out of there at full speed. As it seems, he wasn't alone. Now, if what he says is true, that there weren't any signs of someone being there the next day at work, then the question is begged.
Yeah.
Just what exactly did Elijah encounter while being inside this house? In the following video, a man and his girlfriend are staying over at his aunt's house when they hear a strange noise from downstairs. Mind you though, that no one else is home.
Can I say it?
Alright, so this is like really crazy.
Why not?
That sound.
What a fucking dog, bro. A fucking rat.
That sound. What's going on?
It's tomatoes.
Now he couldn't capture the noise on
fucking dog, bro. The way it's just stand still looking at him.
Now he couldn't capture the noise on camera, but there is something in this video that's worth pointing out before mentioning anything else, and that's the house itself. This Victorian home belongs to the man's aunt, who at this time was traveling abroad for a few days. While she was gone, the man, known as Isaac, and his girlfriend stayed over to look after the place and care for her dog.
Aunt is overseas for the week, and she asked me and my girlfriend to come and take a visit. Camera, she's watching us right now. Hey, Auntie.
Now the only thing in this house that isn't antiquated are the security cameras throughout the place. Although Isaac's aunt isn't home, she still wants to keep an eye on the property. But while looking at one of the cameras late one night, she notices something very strange. She immediately sends the recording to Isaac, who was totally spooked out by what was captured. While his girlfriend was inside a room, this was caught.
Gonna play Rocket, but might get a summer skin. Yeah, you're gonna buy a summer skin.
The noise, as it turns out, was just a draft affecting a door. But this one, according to them, doesn't appear to be affected by it, as it closes up differently. The door gently glides, as if someone was closing it quietly. Although freaked out by this, they weren't as terrified as what they experienced only days later. Now before showing this clip, it's worth noting that a common occurrence in this house is a broom that always falls over by itself. It usually happens at night, and it's always when it's in the dining room that it falls over. One night, Isaac waits patiently for the broom to fall again, when all of a sudden, this happens.
Queen Jeff, he live in a rocket right now.
Like many times before, the broom is on the ground, despite being placed initially upright against the wall. It seemingly falls by itself, or at least that's what Isaac thinks. He's been documenting every instance of the broom falling over, and not once has it occurred to him to check the security cameras around the house until recently. By checking, he could see how it keeps on doing this. So, he tells his aunt to send him some recordings from specific dates of the camera inside the dining room where the broom falls over. He checks each one and doesn't notice anything weird. But when he checks again, he notices something in one video that leaves him beyond spooked. This
It
is
fell
what he
in
saw.
slow motion. It tried to catch itself. Huh. Yeah.
Isaac and his girlfriend were completely caught off guard upon seeing this. For sure, the broom falling on its own is creepy, but this is something out of a horror movie. A strange, dark figure stands at the window before disappearing into thin air. It's only there momentarily and gone when Isaac is present. But its disappearance wouldn't be the creepiest part about this, because according to the couple, this figure looks like a child. If that's the case, then this makes this next video even creepier. According to them, they may have found something to explain what they saw. Take a look.
Alright, so we found something that might explain what happened last night. These tiles are of 2 children that lived here at some point. This is memorialized, yeah. They memorialized him by putting him on a tile on this fireplace, and I swear this is the kid that I saw.
These tiles, as they would later find out, are meant to honor those who passed away. In this case,
I don't even have
it's meant to memorialize the 2 kids on the fireplace. However, neither the couple nor the aunt has any idea who these kids are. She only knows that they used to live in this house over a century ago. Given all that's happened during this stay, the couple believe that the ghost was caught on camera, but more specifically, the ghost of one of these kids.
To play the game, nah.
If that's so, then this makes what was captured pretty freaky. But as with all videos, you be the judge. Was a ghost caught on camera? Or is there something that could explain all these occurrences? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
On an event.
Now this next video was posted by a Reddit user who writes that the following video was taken back in 2020. He didn't take the video himself, but rather it was sent to him by his sister who was at a hospital for reasons unknown. While she was there, she was waiting out in the hallway where no one else seemed to be present. It was just her, alone in this big empty hallway. Or at least that's what she thought, because, as her family believes, she wasn't completely alone. In a video she posted to her family's group chat, something can be seen moving and peeking at the end of the hallway. Have a look. After checking to see what it was that was moving, she finds nothing. Now it's hard to say as to what exactly is being seen here, but many viewers on Reddit believe that it's something paranormal. Some can even make out a face or even a body, but then again, that could be a case of pareidolia. However, it's the fact that something moves that makes it quite strange. From catching a lock of hair moving independently to the creepy atmosphere of the hallway, it's understandable as to why one would think that something paranormal is present. But as with all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Feel free to let me know your thoughts on this. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. In this
Says
next
that with
video,
one laugh.
a young girl is playing in front of a display cabinet while her mother records her from a distance. Although seeming like a random recording, something about this moment holds a special place in the mom's heart. Amanda, the mother, isn't just recording a random cute moment, but instead, she's recording a heartfelt video in which her daughter plays with her mother's urn. The display cabinet holds the ashes of Amanda's mom, who passed away only a month ago, and it was just now that she saw her daughter talking to the urn inside. Understandably, Amanda was moved.
What the hell? You're supposed to be
During the time
fast-ass
that
grandma,
Amanda
bro.
took this video, she didn't notice anything strange. It was only after reviewing the footage that she saw it. A dark
Oh, that is
silhouette
edited as
passing in
shit.
front of the camera as her
That
daughter
is
plays
so
in the
edited.
distance. To Amanda, this supposed apparition wasn't completely unknown, as she had a feeling
Granny
that
from the
this was her
games.
mother. She
This
took it as a sign
accurate
from
speed.
her, letting her know that she's still there despite being physically gone.
Activity,
Although others
yeah.
think that something else was captured, she strongly believes that
POV when you step on the
this
floorboard.
had been her mother. But let me know what you think. Just what exactly was caught on camera? Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so,
Oh my god. A hospital. Very scary.
in the following video, a concerned mother is recording her daughter,
Why is
who
she so
just told
loud in
her
this
that a guy is inside her room.
What guy?
The guy.
The guy is at the door.
Guy.
That's what I need.
Can we go together?
Yeah.
Do you want to open the door or you want mommy to open it?
I want mommy to open it.
Okay.
He's in there.
The guy?
Yeah. He's scary.
He's scary.
I'm scared.
It's okay.
No.
No one appears to be in this room, yet strangely, Jessica's daughter sees someone who she says is scary. Now, despite there being nothing alarming, there is something in this room that's worth noting. The playhouse in the center is a space where Jessica's daughter often plays in. Most of her time is spent playing or eating inside, which is why Jessica decided to renovate the playhouse to make her feel more at home.
For a house tour of Emma's playhouse. Then Emma, I'm gonna show them the door. Okay?
Motherfucker, are we reusing clips now? What the hell? I'm not part deer. Elite deer energy.
On the night of November 16 of 2024, a school teacher stands outside of his class while struggling to remain calm. Only a few minutes ago, he was just inside setting up decorations for his class when he had to stop and immediately walk out after seeing something that made him jump out of his skin. Now, the school that he teaches at doesn't really have a history of paranormal occurrences, but the students there would often make up stories and rumors about the school being haunted, specifically by a student who used to go there. Whether or not this student actually existed remains a mystery, but tonight, after encountering what just happened, he no doubt believes that his class is haunted, if not the whole school. This is what he caught.
All right, I'm just finishing up putting up decorations for the students when they get back. I was on the smart board setting things up. I'm taking a step back, and you guys know me. I stay late often. It's just me here and the janitor, and let me show you.
Does bro sleep there too?
Do you see? Do you see?
Edited.
I mean, is that not a kid sitting right there?
Pizza Burger Reiki.
It appears that someone is sitting at a desk towards the back of the class while facing the board in front of it. Now, just for reference, this is what it usually looks like when there isn't someone occupying a
White
seat.
tacos and
Nothing
burritos,
stands
it's like
out
basically the same
because
thing.
clearly nothing is there. But somehow, either someone or something appears. It's hard to make out any specific features, but there's definitely an outline resembling that of a child's, as viewers noted. Because of this, the instructor believes that the spirit of a former student had come to see him. However, they had come way too late to class. Now, it's worth noting that a few months ago, the school had an accident involving someone who went there. It isn't certain, but the following footage might be related.
What's happening? See, but they just put a girl in the back.
It was supposed to be realistically every Thursday and then maybe the last Friday, but I'll probably do it. Might do one Monday and then Thursday and then every Thursday after. So the 6th, 9th, 16th, 23rd, 30th, and maybe 31st.
The specifics of what occurred are unknown, but according to a source, the student had unfortunately passed away only days after the accident. Ever since then, the kids at the school would come up with rumors saying that the girl's spirit haunts the building. If that's so, then this definitely makes what was captured a whole lot more interesting. But of course, I'll let you come up with your own judgment. Was a ghost caught on camera? Or might there be something that could possibly explain what was captured? As always, let me know what you think down below. Now, the following footage was recently shared by a mother who was home alone when this happened. The only other person inside the house was her baby, who had just been put to sleep in her crib. It's been a hectic night trying to calm her down, as she wouldn't stop crying. According to Angela, the mother, her baby would continuously stare at an empty space before bursting into tears. It was definitely strange, but it wasn't something Angela found concerning. That is, until the following incident took place. At around 10 at night, Angela is woken up by a notification on her phone, alerting her that a person has been detected in the back patio. She immediately checks the security camera outside her house from her smartphone to see if maybe her husband was back from work. Instead, she sees this. At first, Angela thought that the figure was simply a case of pareidolia, but then suddenly, this happens. The figure, which Angela thinks looks like a little girl, slowly dissipates into thin air. Just like that, the silhouette is gone. Now, Angela has made a video showing where the little girl had appeared. While it does give some context, her video makes the footage a whole lot creepier.
Okay, so this is the area, the door that it was like standing inside. We don't have anything or keep anything in this area because it's a walkway and it would be really awkward. And then this is where the security camera is. So when I looked at the footage, I expected to see a person. I didn't expect to see that though.
It's the fact that Angela shows what it looks like if someone were to be standing at the door that makes the footage creepier. If Angela's body wasn't able to be seen, as she demonstrates, then how is this clearly apparent? They, or it, just stands there completely motionless. While she doesn't know for sure if this was something paranormal, she now knows what it was that her child was looking at. She believes that this had been responsible for making her baby upset. But of course, you be the judge. Was a ghost caught on camera, or had something else been captured? On September 20th of 2020, a father decides to record his two sons during a playful activity. Both his kids are engaged in a playful wrestling match, with each one trying their best to beat the other. It's a tied match, as it looks like neither one can win the game. Well, that is, until one of them gets distracted. It's unclear as to what he's seeing, but his full attention is given. In fact, he's so distracted that his opponent takes this opportunity to beat him. Although capturing his loss on camera, something else was captured that neither the kid's parents could explain. While looking at the video he took, the father sees this.
A ver. Eso, pa' eso, eso. Eso, pa' eso.
As the father sees that his son is fixated on something, he points the camera to where he is looking, but he doesn't see what it is that's so captivating. Whether he missed it or it simply was not visible, the camera had caught it. In the closet, a face is captured, but like something out of a nightmare, it doesn't move and stays completely still while seemingly staring at the camera. Whatever this is just stays in this corner, but when the father pans the camera to the same spot after turning away momentarily, it's no longer there. Although taken in 2020, there hasn't been any further info on this clip, yet still, no info is needed to make this footage any creepier. While there has yet to be any updates, viewers continue to speculate as to what exactly was inside this wardrobe. In the following video, a couple of friends are standing outside a building that hasn't been occupied for years. Nothing about this building had stood out to the friends until they saw this. Now at first glance, the so-called ghost appears to be mistaken for a plastic bag. This is so considering that it looks to be caught on a wire that's connected to the building. But as the video plays out, the notion of this being a bag suddenly becomes questionable. If this had been nothing more than a piece of plastic, then how does one explain the following? As all friends continue to watch the alleged bag, this happens. Whatever this might have been just floats around before somehow vanishing, but it does this only after the friends started calling out to it. It's as if it was hiding away from them. Now it could very well be that its movement was merely a coincidence that occurred when they shouted, but despite that, it doesn't explain how it just disappears into nothingness. For this reason, the group believes a ghost was on the roof of this abandoned building. Ghost or not, neither viewers nor the group could explain just how exactly this white object vanished without a trace. Like most videos, there has yet to be a definitive explanation for what was caught. On October 18th of 2024, a video recorded by a security camera inside a classroom began spreading among students after many were freaked out by what was captured. The footage was initially posted by the teacher of this classroom. Mr. Simon, the instructor in question, wanted to share something creepy that he came across while looking at video recordings of his lectures. Rarely does he ever check the camera, but apparently, a student of his had complained about being bullied by a classmate. So naturally, Mr. Simon checks the camera to see what was going on between the two. But while checking, he sees a notification saying that motion was detected at 10 p.m. on October 17th. Now this was odd, considering that school was closed during this time. He checks the footage, expecting a thief or a janitor to appear, but instead, he ends up seeing something that scares the living daylights out of him. This is what he saw. It's easy to miss the first time, but in case you did, something appears at the entrance to the classroom after a few rotations from the camera. It's pretty faint, but it's there. The camera seems to notice it as it stops moving and stays pointing at the figure. But when it sees it, the figure just seemingly vanishes. The misty apparition, as Mr. Simon calls it, is no longer present throughout the footage. Or at least, that's what he thinks. Because according to viewers, the reason as to why the camera keeps on moving is because it's still picking up the supposed ghost that was seen. Wherever the camera points is where it's at, it's just not visible. But despite whether or not the mysterious figure was still present, Mr. Simon is fully convinced that something otherworldly had appeared. To this day, he has no idea what exactly was inside his class and wonders if the camera will ever see this mysterious figure again. Just what was inside Mr. Simon's class? In the Russian city of Kirov, a couple were driving down a highway when their dashcam caught footage of something pretty creepy. This video was submitted to me by Gregory P., who saw the clip on a local news station. Upon seeing what was captured, he immediately knew that the incident was anything but normal. As the couple drive down the road, they see this.
Что за была? Там мужик на дороге стоял.
Out of nowhere, a mysterious silhouette shows up in front of the car. Its sudden appearance was startling enough that the woman driving swerved upon seeing it. While it may seem like someone was actually standing there, something about them has led viewers to believe that this figure was no person at all. Given that they, or it, doesn't flinch upon seeing the approaching vehicle, and also that they just manifest out of nowhere, it's believed that this was paranormal. Although it's hard to say for sure if that's so, at least it's certain that most viewers think something unexplainable was captured. Now this next video was submitted to me by Sienna G, who received the following clip from her aunt. In the footage, Sienna's aunt is filming her son, who appears to be roaming around inside a room. Although initially thinking that her aunt had sent her a cute video of her little cousin, Sienna soon felt that something was off about the clip. It wasn't obvious at first, but upon watching it the second time, she instantly got chills. The clip, as it turns out, was sent to Sienna because something strange was captured. Have a look.
How mommy take out the stuff look like this? Take it out. Come on.
As Sienna's aunt films her son, she catches something passing by in front of the camera, but it's really quick when it happens. At exactly 17 seconds into the video, a dark silhouette emerges from the left side of the screen before making its way across the room. By slowing the footage, one can see that something distinct is moving past the camera, but it's also when you slow the footage that the video gets even more creepy. Looking at the figure frame by frame, you'll notice that it has a full torso and also what looks like an arm. However, one thing is missing, its head. Despite moving pretty fast, we can still make out what looks like a body, but nowhere in sight do we see a head. This fact alone is what spooked Sienna and her aunt upon looking closely at the clip. If no one else had been inside the room, then what was this? A definitive answer to this question has yet to be given. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. In the following video, a young girl plays with a pair of glasses while mom and dad talk in the bedroom. It appears that no one else is around except maybe their pet dog, but according to the mother who sent me this clip, there is no way that her dog was responsible for this creepy incident. If no one else was present in the kitchen during this time, as she states, then what was this?
Hey. Damn, bro, she just fucking snapped those in half.
Hey, bro. Come here.
The ghost started screaming because even the ghost knew what was gonna happen, bro. It was terrified.
Understandably, the child's parents were freaked out upon listening to what was captured. Either in the kitchen or somewhere else in the house, a loud screech is heard. Someone in the house had screamed, but this doesn't make any sense, as no one else lives there except them, who certainly didn't scream during this recording. Now, even stranger is the fact that their daughter had no reaction whatsoever to the sound. In fact, no one else had heard it when it happened. Whether person or ghost, the family has no clue as to who or what had made the noise. In this last video, a man who lives alone recorded a video to show what's been happening ever since he moved in. The apartment that he's currently renting isn't exactly a place he calls home. Almost every night, something strange happens. From tapping noises coming from outside his window to things moving on their own as if tipped over by someone, he no doubt believes that his new place is haunted. Now, he's been recording a couple occurrences ever since moving in, but the most recent video on his page is by far the most unsettling encounter he's ever had. It's late at night when this is captured.
Время 2:30 ночи, а мы только начинаем веселиться. Проснулся от стука из шкафа. А это одна сторона, левая дверца, слегка приоткрывается и стучит. Не знаю, видно, не видно.
He's so novel.
Такая хуйня, ребята.
It goes without saying, but the man was on edge throughout the whole night. Thinking that someone was hiding in his wardrobe, he walks over with caution. But this wasn't necessary, as eventually he finds out that nothing was inside. Or so it seems. While nothing in particular stands out, except for some moving hangers, viewers believe that a presence of some sort was actually in there. It just wasn't visible to the naked eye. Whatever presence might have been there has definitely spooked the man, but regardless, this alone was enough to send him out of his place and into a new one. No further videos have been posted since then, but until new footage is released, this one remains a mystery. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.
Oh my god.
Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. Also be sure to check out the official TikTok account for this channel. That being said, until next time.
Number 2 becomes quite hilarious if you just imagine the screaming came from the glasses before snapping.
Fact that their daughter there.
Depot. Come here.
What? My god. Make it 8, yeah? How the hell am I supposed to make it 8? I don't think I would live that long. Just 3 more hours. Just 10 years, yeah. But hey, I will be back tomorrow. I'm not too sure with what, but something I'm sure. Then good night. Leave the stream. Good night. Okay, I will be back tomorrow. Bye.